Welcome to session 44 of Adventures in Aanthara. Listen, we've been walking through the mountains. We don't need to summarize that. We all know why we're here. In the last hour or so, the party found a strange clearing of some kind, which a couple of the party members were specifically drawn to. And upon arriving there, found a strange multi-wedged environment with a trio of plinths, a couple large objects, and a general vibe of curiosity and strangeness. And picked their way a little bit closer towards the center, largely led by Brightwing and the draw that she was feeling. Before, upon getting very close to the plinths in the center, there was a blinding flash of white and a clap, a large sound like a clap of thunder and glass shattering. A clap. And then when the bright white lights cleared, you saw three large figures of some kind spread out across this battlefield. So, that is where we pick up. Before we do anything, I need to get pre-rolls.
What?
It's two?
Pre-rolls, Leah. Two dice, yes.
Two? Okay.
Yeah, two dice. 2
D20s.
D20s.
15 and a nat 20.
Damn!
18, 16.
Damn!
9 and a 10.
Okay, not so
Natural
damn.
20 and a 6.
That's a damn.
Damn!
It's very mid.
Leah?
A 4 and an 8.
Ooh-wee. Okay, also, just because I don't know if we've formalized this, what is your guys' standard marching order with this party? Just so I know.
What's standard? What is that?
The way that I have
we don't
told
know
you we
her.
do things is there is a standard marching order unless you guys otherwise say something so that I don't have to ask you when we're going into an
Brightwing was
area.
in front this time.
Yeah, for
Okay.
the
Yeah.
that.
No, I don't mean for coming into here. I just mean in general
No, for
walking through
the
the mountains.
She was
It's
the one
usually
doing-
it's been Brightwing and Sam in the front doing survival for the most part. And then,
The rest of us just it's been the three of us in the back.
yeah.
Okay.
No particular order.
Okay. Okay. That stuff out of the way.
I don't remember the initiative order.
Sus.
Me neither.
Up first
Sean, you're not
is
controlling
this
the fire elemental, I swear.
massive red
Definitely
rock
Sean controlling the fire elemental.
creature with these cracks that are pulsing a orange sort of fiery glow from inside. And you see it move
Don't like that.
Uh-uh.
Stop it.
No.
What?
Stop it.
No.
to there. And then it is going to use
Oh,
Fissure.
okay.
I need...
That sounds delightful.
Everyone.
Oh,
Let's... Ooh, interesting.
No. Everyone?
Sam and Eclipse, roll a d20 each.
What the fuck?
Fuck off.
Okay.
A D20?
Mm-hmm. Just tell me the number.
2.
Oh, gosh.
yeah, save Matt.
Okay, again, tiebreaker rollies.
3.
Oh my gosh.
20.
Okay.
Not
Brightwing, Nas, Faye, and Eclipse. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
me.
Should have been big, nothing.
Nat 20.
Wow.
I
A
rolled a
dex
natural
save?
19.
16?
27.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Is there a falling or losing your balance effect in play here?
Possibly, but is that a dex save or acrobatics checks?
It's both.
Yes, actually, there.
Hey,
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. This is a little bit curious. Roll that you get advantage, right?
yes.
Okay, roll. Tell me your first result.
It's a natural 6 for 12.
Okay, and then roll again. Tell me that result.
That's a 3 for 9.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Relevant.
Everybody else rolled a 15 or higher. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Nobody,
Yeah.
or 16 even or higher? Okay. All of you, except for Nas, or whoever they are right now, takes 14 bludgeoning damage and does not fall prone. Nas, you take 29 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. And I have exceeded my previous battle's damage by 29.
Holy fuck.
And then, am I? No, that's unfortunate.
No, it's
Okay.
not. That's fine.
That is fine. That is going to be its turn. Eclipse, you are up. Nas, you are on deck.
Literally.
And for the record, by the way, I guess I didn't describe it. Once it gets to that spot next to that stone, you see its arm-like appendages. It's not super obviously humanoid, but there is some humanoid shape to it, kind of like an elemental. And you see these arm-like appendages pull upward and forward, and the ground splits and cracks in this long line that essentially erupts the ground around or under all of you. Everyone dodges most of the effect of it except for Nas, who's knocked down. Okay, but it is Eclipse's turn.
Oh, I didn't hit the button. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, thank you.
So I'm gonna start by going. Are we fighting or running? What doing? Fighting. Okay. Well, we hit first, and I'm gonna take I'm gonna turn, and the one behind us, has it just been lingering? Does it look like it's fucking doing anything?
You noticed it in your periphery when that white light faded away, essentially like coming into existence almost, because it had just been this bare tree prior, as far as you could tell, and now it is like settling itself in, looking menacing.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a step to turn around at it, and as I do, I'm gonna lash out. And I'm gonna unleash.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired of this shit.
It's the
Yep,
stupid
yep.
trees from Zelda.
It's gonna get
Oh, yeah.
fucking destroyed right now.
Did
Alright.
this damage the tree thing? Or no?
Yes, actually.
Was there friendly fire?
Thank you
Okay.
for pointing that out.
Who has
Quick, aim them at each
Um,
other. Aim them at each other.
Oh wow, it failed the save by 1.
Let's
It's prone?
go.
who has
No.
the Pokemon save?
is tree.
Because if it's fire against
It was rock.
grass,
It was rock.
It's rock. It didn't fucking grr.
Rock eats scissors, not grass.
Yep. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna stab into the tree.
what beats
Go for it.
plasma?
Let's just wait.
Trees are paper and
No.
paper beats rock.
Science.
16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Does that mean that the other thing is scissors?
Oh man.
Is someone gonna get sliced in
It's
half?
got
That's
bunny ears. The bunny ears just are like.
fucking hell. That's 13 on the first one,
Okay.
and then 17 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12 on the second one.
12 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's my bonus action?
Sam, what is your passive perception?
18.
Okay. Brightwing and Sam.
Ah.
When Eclipse slashes out at this thing, and Eclipse and Faye, you see on the creature this flash of like green. It almost looks like an arcane barrier that appears where your spear blade slashes in, and it seems to deflect a little bit of the damage. Brightwing and Sam, as that happens, you see from your periphery, in fact, one or both of you might have been looking at the rocky creature, so it might not even be your periphery, but you see a flash of green light that comes from that strange, small, statuette-like totem that's sitting on the stump, and there's like a little small barrier of light that appears around it and then fades away. Eclipse, anything else you want to do?
I'm going to bait and switch with a
Okay.
Smart.
Boop, boop,
super
boop.
smart.
So,
Who gets the AC?
Faye, what is your AC?
Not as good as yours.
What is it? Think
Hello?
you're muted.
16.
Oh,
Sorry,
there you are.
There was noise.
Add 7.
Damn. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Nas, you are up. Faye, you're on deck.
15 feet to stand up?
Yes, 15 feet to stand up, no matter what your movement speed is.
Don't
It is a
stand up.
Matt Not Mercer rule.
Bonus action to manifest power,
Okay.
which I really need to start doing that right as bad stuff begins to happen.
Hmm.
So I do get an increased movement speed with that.
Okay.
And I didn't see any of that. So 5, 10, 15, 20 to 25.
Okay.
And take a strike. Do I make it Booming Blade? Do I risk it? No. Let's do a regular strike.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck.
Roll your damage and tell me. Make sure to tell me the types of damage as you roll them.
Okay, this is gonna be fun then. So the first step is going to be the slashing.
Okay.
That is 9 points of slashing
Okay.
and 5 points of thunder.
Okay. That's everything on the first attack, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I will forceful to push him 10 feet away.
Okay. 5, 10.
And I can't move, so I'll lose my second attack.
Okay.
Oh, and I apologize. That was a crit.
That was a crit.
So an additional 9 points of slashing.
What was your first slashing? Because I think it was an odd number.
It
9?
was 9. Yeah, so 18 points.
So-
of
okay.
slashing. The other doesn't change.
Okay. Once again, and you see it now, as you slash your blade through, there is this woof of green energy that seems to almost repel some of the force from your blade. And again, Brightwing and Sam, you see that whoom, from that totem. Okay, and that's your turn.
Yep.
Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're next.
Why do you look shifty when you say that?
In the party.
Okay.
I don't know if you have your video ninja covered or not, Megan, but you're a little laggy. It might just be an internet thing. I'm not
It's
sure.
always laggy. It always lags.
Oh.
Every
okay.
day. I don't know what's wrong. It's not covered.
Oh, it's good right now. It's better.
It
does
will do it for
continue.
like 30 seconds at a time.
Okay.
Just that looks good. Okay. I'll look over at whoever Nas is today and say that I like the way you think, and smack the back of the loot and cast Thunderwave at second level.
Okay. So you center the square on yourself, but it like goes to the side of both Eclipse and Nas and hits the
Yeah, it
creature.
like corners and pushes
Yep.
out.
Okay, that
It's
works.
15 feet, so it.
And that's a save?
It's gonna be a charisma save.
Okay. That's a 7.
Great. So that's 4d8 thunder damage because you made it make a charisma save.
Hmm.
Ooh! 8, 12, 19 points of damage, and it is moved another 10 feet.
Damn. Like that?
Yeah.
Diagonal? Okay.
Yep, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna boot scoot up this way a little bit and kind of
Okay.
start making my way towards
Making your
the
way.
middle.
Okay. None of you see that flash of energy when that damage goes off. Okay.
None of us do?
No one sees it. Anything. It is this creature's turn. It is going to move
To the tree or the lightning?
the lightning. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to use
Hey.
Starburst. Not the candy.
Don't like that.
I'd rather have the candy.
Centered
Love that
on
move.
Sam. So I need Brightwing, Sam, and Faye to
Shit.
make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution!
You want to roll it for me?
That's unfortunate.
Want you roll it? Con save? Had it.
Hmm.
Get it. Get
Can you
it.
do it?
Come on, buddy, go. Get it.
17.
13. That was okay.
Okay. Success, fail.
He's doing his
Brightwing.
best. With what
That
he's
was
got.
okay. That's okay. He rolled a 10 for a con save for a 12.
Fail.
Sam and Brightwing, you take 28 radiant damage.
Oh,
Faye, you take 14.
fuck.
Radiant damage?
Yes.
I take 7. I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Yes, you are. Okay. You all see as previously this creature, as far as you can tell, was hovering in this, or was, where it started, it was hovering in this area that had previously been those, almost like a large spread out galaxy of these pinpricks of light. They're various colored light. You see several of these pinpricks come into existence like a small galaxy right around Sam in a pretty large radius, and then all of them burst outwards in this blinding flash of light, and you are all three of you are seared by this damage.
An astrologian AoE is not fun. Hurts a lot.
It hurt a lot.
It hurts a lot.
And that, I believe, let me see. Nope, it's going to go ahead and use a bonus action to Celestial Step to there.
Oh, great.
And that is its turn. Brightwing, you are up. Sam, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Fix that!
I don't know what to do now. It's gonna mess with the tree. But I'm in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
What was it?
I feel like
Will
whoever's
Robinson.
holding Edgeworth is just gonna get smacked.
Oh God!
Good
Fine.
luck with that.
Good
Fix it
job,
tomorrow.
buddy.
It's okay, man. You're just getting introduced to life being difficult.
Life's gonna hit you hard.
Don't worry about it.
You know,
Get
Okay.
him to the tree.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Okay, I would like to heal myself, please.
Okay.
I'd like to shift first, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Bonus
shift.
action to shift.
Please and thank you. Temporary hit points. Don't we feel better? Okay. Not much. And then I would like, God, I don't want to waste my healing on me. but I have to.
It's not wasted on you. You're the one that can heal everybody else.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, what the
cast.
fuck do you mean?
I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself at second
Okay.
level. Yikers. Ugh.
Don't forget, if you guys drink potions, it gives you full when you drink yours, right?
As an action.
You spend the action?
As an action.
If you spend an action.
Yeah, don't forget that though. That do help.
Oh, thank God. A 6 and a 7. 13
Nice. Plus.
plus 5.
Yeah, that's real good. Wow.
So an 18.
Okay.
18 heal, thank you. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
Hey,
Do you wanna
Matt,
move?
would you? Can I ask, as a free action, can I make
Uh-huh.
a perception check on, or insight check on this tree thing?
Total.
If that's
The-
allowed.
The tree entity that's
no,
fighting?
the little tree.
Oh. What are you attempting to discern?
What's the connection between the hits and the shield?
Roll a d20.
Is that like a wisdom check?
I am not going to tell you what it is,
But if it is,
but I will look at your. Oh, roll 2 die and tell me the first and the second separately.
What?
Yeah, I'm not telling you what it is because you don't know what it is.
Advantage or what?
Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 3 and a 9.
Oh gosh. Okay. You aren't sure. All that you know is that it seemed that a couple of times your friends with bladed weapons smacked this thing, sliced at it, and there was some sort of flash of greenish light, and that's all that you can discern for now.
Okay, well, I'm going to, not make us a big target. And I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I
Oh!
What?
One thing really quick.
More damage?
No.
Okay, great.
Something that I forgot. What did you roll on your cure wounds? You rolled really well. Like a
I rolled
13?
a 6 and a 13. An 18
and,
total.
and the max is a 16?
Max
On the
is-
die, it's 2d8? Okay, you get another 3 hit points.
What?
Mm-hmm.
The wild's coming out? What are you doing? Stop!
Okay. And you
Play
said you're going to
your
move?
Yes, please. I want to stay in range of everyone for healing. And for... I'm going to move here?
Okay.
Can I go that far?
5, 10, 15, 20, yes.
I think I'm still in range of everyone? No. Actually, I'm gonna move one more space over. I'm still in range. 30
Okay.
feet.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes, please.
Okay. Sam, you are up.
All right,
That's all I have to say about that.
just my
That's all I have to say
turn.
about that.
Friend. So when our friend smacked the tree, the thing lit up. Can I go grab it? The totem?
You're attempting to... Okay. You can certainly try. Also, I apologize. There's a lot going on here. I forgot something. The starburst that occurred. Who saved against that? You did not. Just Faye did, and so you took 28 damage, Sam. Is that does that sound right? Okay. You watch as this starburst, this celestial gathering of stars, explodes around you, and you see as the light fades away, Faye and Brightwing wince. You take no damage. So remove
Wait,
all of that damage. Yeah.
Wait, what? Go touch the other thing, Anneka. I'll touch the plant. You touch the other thing.
Okay, and you're wanting to grab this tree totem?
I'll go grab the star one. The star one.
Okay, what are you attempting to do with it? Just pick it up and see what it is?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens when I touch it.
Okay. You run over there, and you see this strange swirling symbol of you're not sure what, made out of some sort of crystal or gem. It seems to be sitting atop this plinth. You grab it. Roll strength check.
Don't tell me the strength, Matt.
Natural 1.
You grab hold of it and you're like, I'm just gonna pull this thing right off, find out what happens, and you tug and it doesn't move.
What the shit, dog?
I'm gonna say that it would be a free action to interact with an object, so that doesn't use an action or a bonus action yet.
Damn it, I could have freaking done
And I haven't seen this one light up yet, though, right?
You haven't seen? You mean the totems?
Yeah, this totem light up.
The
I saw
only
the other one.
Correct. You only saw that one that's sitting on the stump light up.
Bet.
Looks to be a tree carved of wood.
I don't have a lot of options. Can I try to do it again as an action? Just yank it off. And see?
I will let you use your action or your bonus action since it's a free action typically, so it's like your lowest action economy thing. So if you want to try again, yes, you can. It's gonna
Sure.
use your.
I'll like pry my dagger underneath and try to just get it off.
Okay.
I don't know. I can use it out. That's an 18. I was slightly cocked. But it's an
Okay.
18.
This time, as you pry your dagger,
Sorry, plus 1, so a 19.
Okay, you hear a slight, and it seems to break free almost. You're holding it in your hand, and you see, underneath it, what appears to be a cap of some kind that's sitting in this roughly cut channel in the gem. That's maybe about a little less than a foot long and a few inches in diameter, and there's this cap that's sort of sitting in it. With your passive investigation, because what the hell else is it for?
Yes.
It looks like something that could be moved. This cap could be like slid in this channel somehow, potentially. And you see it resonating as the whole plinth is with this slight vibrating, arcing sort of bluish purple light, similar to the creature.
Does it slide only one direction? Like, is it at the end?
It's at one end of the... Yes.
Oh. Well, I'm stupid. Can I try to, like... So this totem was sitting in the cap.
It was sitting on top of it.
On top of the cap.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to place it in the cap and move it? Just slide it to one side? Or if it doesn't fit, just, like, slide it with my hand?
Yeah, you can try. It doesn't look like the totem thing fits on it.
Oh.
It was larger than this channel and cap.
Right.
And so it was covering it up, which is why you didn't see it before you got over there. But you broke it off. You see it now. You want to attempt to move it?
Yes.
Okay. You attempt to move it, and there's that woof of bluish purple energy, and it does not budge. And the totem in your hand does the same thing. And I'm going to say that that's going to be your turn.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so that's where you're at. You're not quite sure what's going on necessarily.
Sweet.
Okay, it is this
Matt?
creature's turn. Yes?
With my passive perception, would I have seen her do this?
You saw her run over there and break something. That totem seemed to break off, and you can't quite tell what else she's doing. Her body's a little bit in the way. It's far away.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, this creature is going to use spike growth.
Right.
Naturally.
And it is going to use it. Can it reach? No. So it is going to use it in this sphere, in the area around. Oops, you can't see that. Around you two down here. So I need both of you to make a strength saving throw, which you have advantage on, Eclipse.
Oh my god.
10.
11.
Jeez.
What kind of
Oh. Both of you take 18 piercing damage.
What?
I am down.
Is it half?
No. Not with
Yeah.
those saves.
She's
Oh, for you?
No.
Yes. For you, yes.
Yeah.
It is half for you. And you are both grappled, and Naz is down.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Okay. And it is going to move. To here. Around its spike growth. Okay. That is its turn. At the top of the round, Sean, I hope you're enjoying this battle. Moving on. The rock creature
You son of a bitch.
is going... Oh, it's going to roll to see if it can recharge its thing. Nope.
Sean's just
Okay.
rolling all the damage for the rock creature.
It is going to
Or just all the
move...
damage, period. Fucking rude.
down to here, and then you see it reach out that appendage again and twist it a little bit, and you see that it glow. Its fist glows, or what would be its fist glows, and you see a glow in this rock, more or less, over here, and it unlocks itself and appears to stand up, taking a similar form, a little bit smaller. Boop.
I can make
As
babies.
it animates that boulder.
Great.
And it is going to use a bonus action to attempt to earth and grapple Brightwing. Brightwing, roll a strength save.
Matthew.
Okay. It's not a strength save. It's a perception check.
That is correct.
I have to have the
You did a
mentality.
perception check.
Yep.
It's a
roll a perception check.
I
It's
rolled
just a
perce-
perception
I rolled
check.
an natural 20!
That's the secret! Let's go!
For a total of...
19.
19!
Okay, that saves.
No, it's -2. It's
Oh, it's
18.
18. We're close. We're close.
Okay, you see as oh, what movie is it where the rock it's in Hercules where the magma starts to move up around Hercules' dad and then hardens into rock. It seems to attempt to start to do that to you, and you step away from it and it does not grapple. That is its turn. Eclipse, you are up. You are grappled currently.
Is this a strength check to get out?
Yes.
Where's the spike growth?
The spike growth is around the two of them. Essentially, boop, in this area.
To
I
get
don't see
out of this,
anything.
I'm guessing it's still the same check.
It's an athletics check to break free.
Okay. And I don't have advantage on that, or I do?
You do. If you're unleashed, which you are, you have advantage. And it uses your bonus action
Okay, cool.
in this case.
Okay, so that's a 26 to break out.
Yes! You break free of these vines
Okay.
and have your movement and an action.
If you can jump far, you can jump over it and not take as much damage.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing that's another athletics check to jump.
You're trying to. It's not like the spell
It's not like
spike growth. There's
hers?
not.
Okay.
No, there's
It's a
not
different
ground
thing.
there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just it has the same
It's a
name because
grapple.
it essentially it does a similar thing. But yes.
Okay, cool. Then that changes that. I'm gonna follow the general tactic of trying to get them to hit each other. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
Just gonna slide over here.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm sliding, I'm gonna grip into the ground and just jab up as hard as I can a couple times.
Hell yeah. Roll or roll to attack.
Okay, so it's a 24 to hit on the first one,
That definitely hits.
which is 9 damage. 9 damage.
Okay.
And then it's only an 11 to hit.
That
on the
misses.
second one. Okay.
And I would say I don't think anybody, probably based off the way everyone's paying attention right now, sees the flash on the totem, but you again see that shield of green arcana appear as you slash at it. Seems to take a little less damage.
I jumped the gun like an idiot. But I'm gonna make up for it. So after that, I'm gonna feline agility to get back to Nas.
Okay. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay. It swings out at you with a vine,
Okay.
or a root, actually,
Okay.
and that's going to be a dirty 20
Okay, that hits.
for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Just then halved to 4? Or is that
3.
halved? 3? Okay.
No, yeah, 3 is
Okay,
half.
okay,
I rolled 2 ones.
Okay, I'm gonna get back
Okay.
over here. Can I... What would it take to get him a potion?
It takes your action.
I will action surge and feed him a potion.
Okay, you can action surge to feed him a potion. I will allow that. And it is rolled because
And that
it's
is my whole
not
turn.
on yourself.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
You do have a bonus action if you have anything, but
I'm fine with that eating my whole thing because I need to get back over here.
okay.
What potion is it again?
You had a regular.
Second.
Did we get a greater?
Yeah, I have it.
Did at one point.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we
So
needed
it's 2d4 plus 2.
It's 2. It's 4 total, but you're up.
Yep.
So,
You are indeed prone,
You're
but
alive.
you come back to your
Yeah.
senses, Nas. All right, and that's your turn.
yes.
I'm also still
Grapple.
grappled.
grappled.
Yeah.
grappled.
Yeah.
And it
yeah.
is your turn.
But yeah, you're up. That was.
Okay.
You can use acrobatics or athletics to break free, and it's your bonus action if you're attempting to get out.
Oh, it's a bonus action to get out.
In this case, yes. It's not an active grapple from the creature.
That makes sense.
I'll just
Well,
feed
this
you the
is a
potion, be
valid
like, "Come on, buddy."
question. I wasn't able
Come on,
to
buddy.
find. Does my manifestation go away upon incapacitation?
Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Let me
Is
look
it
at your...
concentration?
Slightly. No.
Do you have the thing written out in front of you? The description?
I was trying to look at it quick, but I am willing to go with whatever your ruling would be. I think I'd have to actually go into the full thing because I don't see anything that says anything about it.
Okay, it... No. It changes your form. It's not something you consciously maintain
Okay.
for the duration, so I'm going to say it is still active.
All right. In that case, I think I gotta play a little bit safe. I am going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay, that gets you out entirely.
25, 30. I'm gonna try.
I also, again, forgot. It was who's a 10. You get 6 more points of healing.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
What?
Yes, and if you attempt to heal, try to remind me of that thing that I keep doing. But I'll try to remember myself as well.
That's
Max
doubled
healing.
from the 3.
Okay. In that
Right?
case, you're gonna see Nas with that potion go in, this sudden, like, small little flash, and his entire body just wisps towards this thing.
Woo!
And he's going to be standing.
Yep.
And instant pull with the blade. He's going to take 2 attacks.
Okay, go for it.
19.
That hits.
Okay. So that will be 11 points of slashing
Okay.
on that one. Second attack. 23.
That hits.
That will be 10 points of slashing with 5 points of thunder.
Okay.
And that arcing swirl once again with forceful as he gets pushed 10 feet back.
Okay. Boom. You see again as each of your slashes that boom, boom, green bit of light seems to deflect some of the force.
And I'm going to take 2 steps back to there.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're next. Mm-hmm.
I will... Seeing that Sam's doing a thing, I'm gonna step up to here. And, well... Here, actually. Sorry, I don't want her to be in this. And I'm gonna try to see what she's doing, but I want to pay attention to this thing when I do what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'll activate. The wings will come out.
Mm-hmm.
So the eyes go black, the wings whip out, and it has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, it does, because it is not immune to fright. That is another 7.
Great.
2
So it's
7s
afraid
on 2
of me
saves
for-
against Faye.
It's afraid of me for a turn. Then
Until
I
the
will
end of your turn?
Until, hold on. I think it's the start of my next turn, but let me see.
Right. I thought it was end of your next, but it may be start of your next.
That's a great question. I would love to tell you. Until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So then I will continue walking up towards Sam, so that thing doesn't
Okay.
approach us.
Okay.
And then I want to I'll cast an Art of Arrow at it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna watch, and I want to see what happens to this thing when it hits. So I'm attacking, but I'm also watching what happens to the statue that she's holding
Okay.
when I hit it. I'm looking specifically for a reaction to this thing.
Okay. Roll an attack.
It's 17.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So that's 14 force piercing.
14
Art of Arrows.
piercing
14 piercing and 4 necrotic.
and 4 necrotic. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. When your arrow hits the front of it, the sharp front of the projectile that you send out, you see a blue and purple whoom appear around it. And you see from that totem that is in Sam's hand currently, Sam, you see it obviously, a similar whoom on the totem. And then, and that, it still seems to damage or hurt the creature. A little bit less maybe than you would expect. And then there's that pulse of necrotic that comes from the back end of the projectile. You see no additional reaction from that.
The necrotic seems to take hold. Like, the necrotic looks like it does the damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
That will be
And
my
anything
turn.
else? Okay.
Mm.
It is that creature's turn. It is going to roll to get its starburst back. No, same thing. Okay. It is going to take aim at each of you because both of you are doing things over here. One stellar blast at each of you. So, at Faye.
With disadvantage.
Oh, that was a natural 20. That is a natural 4. So that is a 12 to hit. That misses. And for Sam, still a disadvantage. Ew, that's bad. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. You guys watch as these two blasts of the purplish blue sparking energy that make up its form rocket towards the two of you, but both of them are slightly shaking as they fire, as it appears to be afraid of the winged form of Faye, and they both go wide. Both would have hit otherwise. Okay, and it is not going to move. Okay, that is its turn. Brightwing, you are up. Sam, you're on deck.
Okay. I'll go back to the totem. And I'm gonna touch it.
You're gonna touch it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
touch it.
You're just gonna touch it.
I'm gonna...
Okay. You reach out, you touch it. You feel a vibrating warmth. Curious, because it just looks like a piece of wood. And you see that greenish arcane glow that and pulse that almost seems to encapsulate it and this stump.
Can I try to do what Sam did and pull it out?
You can make a strength check.
You mean a perception check?
Obviously.
Yep,
Mhm,
definitely
mhm.
perception check.
No!
But
No,
lying
you
to the
used
wild
you
gets
yeah you used up all of your fake perception on the natural 20. You touch it,
far
feel
away are
that, and then
you?
attempt to pull it.
I'm right next. I'm pretty close to
15
you.
Oh,
feet.
I regained my inspiration.
Oh, well,
Nice.
there you go.
And it does not budge. That's your
Is
free
that-
action.
That's my free action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try it again?
You can with your bonus action if you want.
Okay. Can I cast guidance on myself?
It would be your action to do that, but yes.
Damn it. Ooh, I don't think it's... Am I wasting all? Oh no. Okay. Oh, hey! A 15?
Okay. You yank on it, and like a twig breaking, it cracks off.
Oh my god.
And you see, similarly, as you pull it off, underneath, you see this channel. Not sure what it is, and you have this totem in your hand.
So can you describe the channel again? Is there like, it's like a button channel, like a lever channel, or like...
Kind of, yeah. It's like this carved out channel in the top of the stump, and in one end of it, there's like this cap that looks like it could potentially be moved. But it is all being encapsulated by this greenish pulsing energy that is also around the totem. That's all you know.
move it.
Okay, you attempt to move it, and it does not move. As you go to push on this thing, you feel that it could give, and there's just this whoom that pushes you away. Seems it's being protected in some way.
I don't have the spell magic prepared today.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's your whole turn, regardless.
Yep, that's all I can do.
I will say. Actually, let's see what Sam does on her turn, and then I'll say. So, Sam, what are you doing? Oh, do you want to move it all, Brightwing, from there?
I'm in between. I'm in between these two.
Yes, you are.
I'm not... I don't want to get too far away though. How far is everyone from my party though? Okay, everyone's still in. I guess I'll just stay here and hunker down.
Okay, Sam, you're up. What would you like to do?
So the totem looks like it's protecting the monster, the creatures. I'm gonna try to break it.
Okay, how do you do that?
I mean, I could just try to snap it. I don't really have anything else to break it with. Break its heart. I'll yell insults at the totem and see if that works. I mean, it's separate. This one has like separate little things, so I'll try to just like rip it apart.
Okay, you just want to double-hand it and like break the crystal apart.
Yeah, I want to break it apart.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Bro, why gotta be strength?
Because you're attempting
to.
You are attempting to rip apart this piece of crystal.
It's not great.
You do have some things you can use if you want. As
I
well.
do, but I'm on the verge. I'm on the edge, and I don't like that.
Of glory?
Edge.
I'm on the edge of glory,
I'm sorry.
and I don't really like it.
The edge of gory.
Mmm.
That's a fact.
That's metal.
It's gonna be so bad. I can't do it. I can't do it yet.
Okay.
That's a natural 19 for a dirty 20 anyway.
Okay. Okay. You wrap your fingers into some of these because it's all this like open, intertwined sort of shape. You wrap your fingers into some of the open spaces and just break it up, or attempt to break it apart, and it shatters. And when it shatters, it does not break into a couple pieces like what your pull would do. It just like into probably a couple hundred pieces of crystal, and in almost dust spreads around you to the ground, and you see this field almost of bluish purple energy dissipate from the totem, from the plinth, and from the creature in blue and purple to your right. I'm going to say that's your action
Okay.
to do that.
Would I be able to go and try to move the thing again?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Slide it over.
Okay, I'll say free action. You slide it, it moves, and you see this like what seems almost like a vacuum of force or arcana energy that pulls at that form, and the form of the creature is roll an arcana check. Faye, you can roll one too, because you're right here, and I think you're proficient in Arcana.
It's a
'Kay.
9. No, it's not. I have a way better plus than that. That's a 12.
Okay. Faye?
That's a 17.
Both of you get a sense that this creature, the plinth is attempting to pull the creature into itself, but the creature is too...
It's too much vigor.
Yes. To be pulled in. And it resists. And seems to turn what is ahead towards you. Both of you. You still have a bonus action if you'd like.
First, in Primordial, I will yell at it. Sorry.
Okay.
And then I will turn to the rest of the group and yell. I think it's weakened now. Hate it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. It is the animated boulder's turn. 5, 10, 15. It is going to zing right over here.
Try me, bitch.
And that is 15 feet, so it's going to use a rolling charge. Boo. That is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, and then with its... Oh, that's all it gets, actually. Heck. Okay. That is its turn. And it is the tree plant thing creature's turn. It is going to attempt to get its spike growth back. Oh, gosh. That is a 1. Okay. It is going to... You see... Ooh. It moves up 20 to you, Naz, and is going to use 2 root attacks on you. You see as it's moving on these roots that seem to churn through the ground, and then 2 of them whip out at you. For a 23 to hit. I'm going to roll damage because I know you're low. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And then the second attack, 15.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then you see there was that sort of glowing, radiant, almost like small fire in its chest, below the 2 radiant gleams that kind of appear to be where eyes are. That glow in its chest seems to... And then, poof, you see this blast of radiant light that fires out at Eclipse. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Eclipse.
Fucking solar beaming me? God damn it. 4? 6?
6?
Low? Yes.
No, that's gonna fail.
I'm aware.
That is 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
Not a very good roll, unfortunately.
Fine.
Okay, and that is its turn. It's going to stay there next to you, Naz. Top of the round. Hope Sean's still enjoying.
Did Brightwing turn?
Did who have a turn? Brightwing?
Did
Yeah, Brightwing had a turn.
Okay, just want to make sure.
She used it on the totem, trying to figure out what to what.
Okay.
Okay, this creature is going to 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Oh, first it's going to roll to see if it can get its thing back. Nope, that's a fucking 2. Unbelievable. The odds are not in my favor on this thing. And it is going to use a rolling charge.
Rolling d4s.
Hey Matt, is this at advantage?
No, it is not an advantage.
Damn it. Okay.
That is
Did you
gonna
want it to be?
Oh, she
Since
could,
well-
you
So
can't.
she could cancel it. That's a
Get
16 to
advantage.
hit.
Actually, I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. My iPad closed. No.
Instead of
Okay. Okay, that's its slam. And it is going to use its Quake bonus action, and I need you to make a dex save, Brightwing.
Okay. Hiya. Be an 8.
Okay. It rolls up to you, this creature. It seems to, like, almost become a boulder or rock. Like, parts of it just fold into itself as it rolls. And then as it comes out in front of you, it slams it into you with this fist-like appendage of rock. But you duck under it. And then, glaring down at you, you see this tremor in its feet that then expands into the ground. And the earth in a 15-foot radius around it seems to... And you feel this quake in the ground, but you succeed on your dex save and nothing happens. So that is its turn. Eclipse, you were up.
8 saves?
Oh, wait, you rolled an 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I think I heard something else. You do not save. No, you are knocked prone.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Boop.
I'm
There you
up.
are. You are up. Yes. You are not grappled or restrained.
God damn it. Dude over here getting fucked up. Everybody's getting fucked up. Okay. Listen, I had a solid, stupid plan. Oh, it might work. Okay. Slight detour.
it just might work.
Just gonna make a little detour, and it's probably gonna suck. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna bait and
Okay.
switch again with Nas.
Okay. So, boop,
I don't know how
boop,
well this is going
boop.
to work. What is your AC normally?
18.
Add 7.
Okay.
I guess I'll stay here and hit it.
Okay. Swing away.
It's 10 on the first one. Which doesn't
Nope, that misses.
23 on the second one.
Yes, that hits.
For max damage. 8 plus 6. 14?
14.
Yeah.
Okay. You see that poof of green light. Brightwing, in your hands, that tree
Damn it.
glows with green light.
Fuck. I guess I'll bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Or
And
I
stay
guess
there?
I'm on- Yeah.
Okay. All right. Nas, you are up. Faye, you're on deck.
Second wind is healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Does that do anything for her?
It does. Thank you. You get max healing, Clips.
I rolled max healing, but thank you, man.
Amazing. You knew it was coming. The dice spoke true.
Okay. So this radiant rabbit, right? Is it actively
Sure.
avoiding the plinth, or is it like being pulled? Like, what's the situation here? Can I tell? It's getting
Sam.
pulled in?
Sam, when you slid that thing up and it didn't pull it, are you holding it in that upper position or did you release it? Like, is your hand still on it, which means your hand's going to be on it, which means it may not be usable for some things, is my question.
I didn't think about that.
What would Sam have done in that moment when she saw what happened?
Should probably keep her hand there just in case.
Okay. Then
Does
you
it have
still
a
see
give,
this.
like it's gonna slide back?
It has a tension, yes.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
it's
if
going
there's
to slide back.
tension, then I would hold it.
Okay.
And this thing is fighting it.
No, you see this like this sort of kind of light funnel of arcana and light that seems to be pulling at it, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be near weak enough for it to care much, so it's just standing there menacingly. although also frightened of Faye.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really dumb.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
1 second. Yep. The root has a reach, so it is going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Cool.
That's a
can
natural
try.
1.
Sweet.
Just get out of here.
Okay, you get over to there.
I'll bonus action Gale Shroud.
Okay.
And
So you are concentrating on that.
for cold.
Okay. What school of magic is Gale Shroud?
Yes. Okay. Evocation.
Okay. All right. And I need you to roll D100, please.
Oh,
We
what?
were stacked in the wrong fucking places, guys.
44.
44.
Magic shouldn't be over.
Okay.
Don't say it
You
like it's a
feel
present.
You feel some of the sparking purplish blue lights that were initially those hovering pinpricks that have now formed this creature seem to break off from it in these like almost solar flare kind of bursts and attach to you, and you feel a jolt. You, for the next minute, can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Oh yeah!
He's doing wild.
Let's
things.
fucking go. Okay. Gonna smack it.
Okay, smack it.
25.
That will hit.
That'll be 11 points of slashing,
Okay.
5 points of thunder,
Okay.
5 points of cold,
Okay.
and I am going to use forceful to try to push it into the plinth.
Okay, you push it 5, and it rams into the plinth on its next push, which I believe means it takes
Well,
damage.
Well, well, no. If we didn't have anything if it hit something in the movement.
I thought we talked about that.
We did, but we determined it's not enough power to do
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, then it smacks into it. You still see that pull. It does not seem... It certainly doesn't get, like, forced into the plinth with this push.
It's worth a shot. You gotta try the stupid ideas. 40
Yes.
feet for my last bit, and I'll take
Okay, go for it.
That was a journey. That's an 11.
No, that misses. End of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Faye, you're up.
I'm going to do something dumb.
We do those.
Yep.
We love to see
I'm
that.
gonna beep boop bop over to this guy here.
Like a blueberry.
Actually, right here.
Okay.
Yep. And I am going to, with the lute, pluck a string and go whoop. And I'm going to enlarge myself.
Okay.
Let's go.
Holy shit! Big Faye appears.
With wings.
Thick Faye.
Sure. Slightly less scrawny Faye.
Yeah. So there's basically a third gigantic entity of some sort of celestial power, as far as everyone else can tell, now standing on the battlefield.
Great. I'm grabbing the rock. The rock thingy.
The totem?
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you doing? Just
Dude,
pulling it
fucking
off?
Throw it at him.
I'm gonna try to pull it off or break it. If I can break it off, I'll do that. If I can,
What are you
I would
doing
like-
exactly?
I want to try to grab it and pull it off. And if you could, I don't know if what this would do to affect a DC, but I want it to be broken. Like I saw what happened when Sam broke the other one, but I don't want it to. Can I crumble it in my hands? Because the other one crumbled to dust. So with it attached, could I try to crush it in my hands?
You
or
could
something?
attempt to You could attempt to crush it, yes. Is that what you want to do?
I'm gonna try
Okay, roll a strength check.
with advantage.
What is the mechanic of what you're doing here right now? Are you like grabbing it and just squeezing? Are you attempting to like pound it? What
I
is it
break
exactly that you're doing?
I want it to come off, and if I guess I saw what she did, and hers was 2 different moves. But when she broke it, it crumbled.
Correct.
And so I didn't know if I broke it when it was still attached. If I could, I'm trying to see if I could save myself from having to break it off and then break it.
I understand your thought process, but what I want to know is what does Faye do exactly with her hands?
Do you grip to crush or do you grip to pull?
Or do you strike, or what is it that you're doing? Describe to me what you're doing.
Let me see what I have, because all my stuff gets bigger too.
I know what your goals are, but I want to know how
okay.
you're doing
It's
this.
like that one dude that breaks all the coconuts with his hand, just...
Well, I'm not that strong, so even still, I would only get advantage.
Your fist is large.
I know.
Your fingies are large.
I know, but it's rocks. The other
The
one
whole
was
point
crystal. I'll try to break it
Out
off.
of the ground.
Okay, your attempt to break it off.
Yeah.
Roll a strength check.
She's
Yeah.
working on her
With
grip,
advantage,
fine
right?
motor skills.
That's what enlarge does? Yes.
Yeah.
Among other things, it gives you a D4, I think, to attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. To melee damage.
Strength. Okay, yeah.
Straight strength.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Okay. You grab it, and for a second, you feel resistance, and then it cracks off like lava-like rock, and it is in your hands. It's not crumbled, and you do see that channel under it.
We haven't done a lot of damage
Or
to
under
this
what
thing.
was under it.
Yeah.
We've basically only hit the tree.
And I will also say, given what you've seen around all the other ones in your Arcana, you also see that pulsing, but it's red, around the totem and the plinth and the creature.
Would that be my interact with object, or would that be my bonus
Yes.
action?
That was your interactive object.
Can I try to crush it? Does it feel like volcanic rock? Does it feel like
it does.
carbony?
It does, yes.
Can I put it under my foot and try to crush it?
Stomp the
Yeah,
yard?
like I want to curb stomp it.
Okay. All right. I will say make. Interesting. I will say this is going to be an unarmed strike. But given the nature of your enlarge and the fact that you're just standing on it with your weight, I will say make it with advantage.
I
And
weigh
you have
8 times what I normally weigh.
Yeah. And you have
Okay.
the damage roll as well.
Okay.
The damage bonus, the D4, if you hit.
18.
Yes, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 3 damage.
Plus a D4?
Damage
I
is
have a 10
rolled on
strength.
unarmed.
But
You
you
don't
have
roll.
the enlarge.
So I rolled a D4 and I rolled a 2 on the D4 plus my 1
okay. Okay.
for being a weak bean.
Okay. You see it crack in several places, and there's a slight red glow from inside. It is not entirely destroyed.
Okay.
You do still have your bonus action.
Stomp it.
That wasn't my bonus action?
That was your action to kick at it. It's an attack.
I cast enlarge on myself, Matt.
Oh, you did. Then yes,
So would
that
I
would have
not-
been your bonus action.
Okay.
I'll let that be a bonus action because it was
Okay.
half attack, half like just putting your foot down, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn? Or you want to move?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm in range of both of these things, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay. All right. It is the blue and purple creature's turn. It is going to Celestial Step.
Oh, what?
It is also no longer
To-
frightened.
It is no longer frightened. Thank you. No, that's not what I want. Out of your melee. You see it do something very similar to what you did a few seconds ago, Yaznaz. And it is going to roll for its starburst.
New name. Write that down, Brian.
Write that down, write that down!
And it is going to fire 2 stellar blasts at... If they're both going to be at Sam. Oh, that's not good. That's a 12.
Does not hit.
And that's a 14.
Does not hit.
Jeez, my bad rolls are coming back. Here they come. Okay, All right, that's it. That is its turn. Okay, Brightwing, you're up. Sam, you're on deck.
Okay. Is this thing made of wood?
What is the thing of which you speak?
Totem, I am hoping.
Yes, it does seem to be a tree carved from wood.
Burn it.
You're also prone.
You
I
are
know.
prone
I know.
at the
It
feet of
doesn't-
this creature.
It doesn't matter. Prone doesn't really matter to me.
True.
So
If I lay here,
she's fine.
if I just lay here.
She's fine.
You still can't hit me with advantage because I'm a shifter.
It's for you. If I use control flames, do I need flames or can I make flames?
You do need flames to
Can I make-
control flames.
Can I make flames with druidcraft?
No,
Damn. What about taumaturgy?
I don't think so. No, unless it says that in the
Wait.
description or something similar. You can light.
Yeah.
You can light things. I'm not sure if that's thaumaturgy
You
or.
cause flames to flicker. Damn. You-
No. Yeah, I believe that it is prestidigitation that you can light like with a lighter.
Damn.
Nope. So no on the thaumaturgy.
Is the rock next to me on fire?
It has cracks in its form that seem to be lava-ish.
Fucking get
Can I
it.
Yeah,
snap
And
into
it
the
into-
fire.
you feel
Can
a
I
slight
throw it-
heat emanating from it.
Can I like stab it where one of the cracks is and try to burn it?
Okay.
Get it.
So this is going to be an attack with a improvised weapon. Is what
Oh.
this is going to be.
Can I cast Shillelagh on the totem?
Oh my gosh! What is Shillelagh's wording?
I don't know.
I think you
wooden,
can
yeah,
do
I
this.
think it's specifically wooden.
Wood.
The wood of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's power. I will say this is a club of sorts in the way you intend to use it. And Shillelagh is a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay, then yes, you can do that.
A bonus action Shillelagh, and it's an attack?
Yes, so you need to make now, and I will say, given the Shillelagh, I'm gonna say it's well, what does Shillelagh do? Does that change the damage or that's a hit?
It's the both.
You can use your
so-
spellcasting ability, so this will not be an improvised weapon. It will be your spellcasting attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've turned it into a weapon of the wild somehow. Oh, what is happening?
Flames over time.
The
Okay.
Twilight Heralds.
I'll stab it.
Yep. Swing away.
Let's
And
go.
you're aiming more or less for a fiery crack, correct?
Yes. You
'Kay.
burn it. Burn, baby, burn.
Hello.
Also, paper beats rock, so it should be, like.
It's
plus
true. It's
3
an
for
added
everyone.
advantage in my opinion.
It's like if
definitely
you-
not how it
If
works.
I
You
hit him
have
with
no
a paper
power
airplane,
here.
do I have advantage?
This is definitely not. That would be a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Damn it!
Damn it.
That's your
is
action.
It at least, is it
and
at
your
least
bonus action.
is it at least like in the flames?
I will say no. What happens is it smashes up against the rocky form of the creature, I will say, roll a d6 for the bludgeoning damage that the object takes from being smacked into this thing, because it is not
that's a good
reinforced in a
point.
way to be a weapon at all.
A 6.
A 6? Okay. It has 5 hit points, which Faye barely missed on. You
need to do this
you
one.
do absolutely nothing to this rock creature. It just looks down at you. But as you strike it, the branches of the tree crack and it splits, and the whole thing, same as with Sam's totem, disintegrate into an explosion of wood splinters. Not big enough to hurt you, but it essentially explodes, and you see this green energy dissipate from the totem, the plinth, and Eclipse you see from the tree creature in front of you.
Game on.
Is it a
Okay.
free action to push the button? To pull the lever?
It is. You need to stand up to do it. In fact, you needed to stand up to make that attack, I'll say. So you stood up.
I stood up.
Yeah.
I can't go
And-
I
anywhere.
threw up.
Yes, you can turn. You can turn and attempt to push that lever.
Okay, I'll push it.
Okay.
Such I threw up.
As you push it, you see that a similar kind of almost witch bolty like funnel of energy, but green, reach out towards that creature, and it attaches to the creature. And Eclipse, you watch as the creature in front of you, which is reduced to below half its hit points, is Sauron when he gets his ring cut off, where it folds in on itself. The tree begins to fold in on itself, crack, crumble, and then in a flash of green, you see woof, as all the energy returns to the plinth. The cap that you had pulled out of or up the channel, Brightwing, you feel it slam back down to the bottom of the channel. You do not have nearly enough strength to stop it, and it stops making. You see no creature and no energy,
Wow.
Let's
and that is your
go.
turn.
Me thinking that I didn't do anything this turn. I got no this turn.
Sam, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
I can't move, so I have my hand sitting in the thing. So I will just keep hitting the wrong tab. I'll just mind sliver, send out a little wave of psychic energy, and mind sliver the celestial thing.
Okay, the purpley blue one,
Yeah.
the
I love
blurple
Mind
guy.
Slivering
Okay,
a galaxy.
guy.
A blurple.
that's a save or an attack.
Uh,
I feel like it's an int save, but I might
it's
be
an
dumb.
intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That is a fucking 3. Holy mackerel. My dice have
fails.
betrayed me in the second half of this fight.
Okay. So that dice is gone off the table. That's only 1 point of damage.
Okay.
But
and
it
it gets some
subtracts-
kind of penalty.
I'm sorry, it's 2 because I'm higher level. Sorry. 4 points total. And you
4
subtract
points
a D4
total.
from the next save it has to make.
D4 from the next save. Okay, got it. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
If there's anything else I can do, I'm stuck.
Okay. That is your turn. The animated boulder next to you is going to slam at you with his fist.
Oh yeah, that guy's still there.
Yes, he is. Fucking 4. That is going to miss. Goodness gracious. Okay, that is its turn. The plant creature, whoopsie poopsie, is off the map. No longer here. This creature is up, and it looks down at you, Brightwing, and it is pissed! It is going to roll to get its fissure back. A 1! Jeez! Oh my gosh. And it is going to quake. Oh, it can't get advantage on team. Well, it doesn't know that. It's going to quake with its bonus action. So I need Faye and Brightwing to make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
Fail. You are knocked prone.
Well,
You just got back up. The
16.
earth quakes beneath you again. 16 saves. You are not knocked prone. And that is going to slam down onto you, believing it's going to have a better chance to hit you. But somehow the power of the wilds says, nah, bitch, and it doesn't get advantage. So that is going to be... Oh, that's a natural 19, though, so that's going to hit.
Oh. Yeah.
For 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Sorry,
How you
15
doing, buddy?
bludgeoning damage.
15.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's all.
That is it. That is its turn. Okay. Eclipse, you are up. Nas, you're on deck. Eclipse, somehow you now ended up with nothing near you.
I gotta move again. All right. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Very, very quickly, just to make sure. Mindslaver is a cantrip, right? Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Help.
Hell.
Because
Can I-
blue floor.
I can't bait and switch with her because she's prone, right? Or can I pick her up and move her as a bait and switch?
Interesting. I will say.
Kicker.
No, that's not how this works.
Wow.
Roll
This
her
is
over.
very interesting.
That's
I'm
entirely
going
up
to
to you.
say-
It doesn't state that they
Here's
have
what-
to be standing.
Here's
It says
what
I
I'm going
have
to
switch
say.
with them.
I'm going to say that given your state, you have a high ferocity level ability to yank and move things.
And
Roll
she's
an
very light.
athletics check. If you succeed, yes, she is very small and light. If you succeed, you will be able to pull her to her feet and swap places.
Okay.
You do have
Is it
advantage
added-
because you're
okay.
unleashed. Yes.
Okay. Okay, 21.
Yeah. Okay. So Brightwing,
I don't know.
You are up.
21.
Anyway.
Oh man, these are so high.
Could have
Brayden,
got
what is your
me.
AC?
My AC is 17.
Would you like to have 23?
That'd be amazing. Thanks.
Amazing, there you go. Alright.
Thanks, buddy.
Because I can't heal you. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit him and it's not gonna do
Okay.
some damage.
Hit him.
24 on the first one. For 12
that hits.
damage.
12 damage. Okay.
23 on the second one.
That also
For
hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
You see, as both of your blades, spear blades, slash into it, that of red energy, and Faye, in your hand, the rock seems to warm slightly, and you see that red pulse of energy. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No. That's
Okay.
it. But it's
That is
working.
it. Nas, you are up. Faye, you're on deck.
I think we will start 25 to get there,
Okay.
Don't get
and
so far away. I need to heal you.
start with the attacks.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Too far away.
That was a journey. 27 to hit.
That hits.
That will be. Does types matter anymore?
No, not in this case. No.
16 plus an additional 7 cold.
Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
That hits.
That will be 11 points plus an additional 8 cold.
So 19 more.
Yes.
Holy mackerel. Okay.
Nothing
Jeez.
crazy happens with that.
Sam, what are you doing right now?
I'm still have the hand up on the thing holding it open.
Okay.
That's why I didn't move.
On that second swing, you see as your blade strikes through it, there is this like static lightning arc reaction in its form, and then from the plinth where Sam has the cap slid, that energy tethers to it, and there's a pulse of purple and blue energy that goes down this tether, and then you see its form explode outwards into those star-like pinpricks, and then get sucked inwards into the plinth. Gone.
Right.
And the glow fades.
I think we're gonna go 5, 10, 15 for 40.
You have
And
that
then-
teleport thing
I
too.
know, that's what I'm gonna do. I will bonus action teleport
Okay.
here.
Okay. And that's your turn?
I lied. No. There.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that's your turn. Faye,
Yes.
you're up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
Can I look at this fucking rock
Mm-hmm.
that I like? Just went like, hey. And look at the fact that Brightwing smashed hers against this guy with her
Yep,
little
yep.
teeny bean self. And I'm just gonna say like, oh, I've been doing this wrong. And I'm gonna like toss it up in the air and take the loot and smack it with the loot and cast
Hell
Thunder
yeah.
Wave. Cast
Oh,
Thunder Wave
shit.
through that at 3rd level against the rock and the big guy at an angle.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so that is it is a save for the creature, correct? It's a con
Yeah.
save? Okay, I'm going to say roll an attack.
It's gonna be a charisma save. I'm
Oh,
gonna turn it.
yeah. Roll an attack.
Yeah.
It's
With what? I loot?
yes,
Or spell
with your
attack.
loot.
Since my loot is my spellcasting focus, do I get to use my spell attack?
No.
Is it just straight dex then?
Yes.
That's a 21.
That hits. Okay, so that is enough that you essentially the point of that was to make sure that you did the thunder damage to this thing first, and by hitting it in that way you do. So that thing doesn't get a save. It absolutely explodes. The typical explosion that the others have caused tripled into tinier and tinier specks by the fact that it's getting thunder waved into oblivion. And the rocks just go flying. They all turn into dust before there's no pitter-patter of rocks landing because it's just ash. And you see the red barrier fade from the plinth and the creature. And then it needs to make a con save.
Charisma.
Charisma save. That is not good. That's a 13.
Nope.
For how much damage?
I have to roll 5d8.
Ooh.
Oh.
8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 5 is 24. 27 damage.
Holy mackerel. Okay, and you want to push it 10 feet?
Sure do.
That's all.
5,
Yeah.
10. Okay.
we get-
Do you want it to go 10 feet here to where it's within melee
Nope,
of Brightwing,
the
or
other-
10 feet here to where it's not?
I can angle it as long as one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
corners is on me. I can pick.
Do we
Okay.
get attack of opportunities?
No.
No, it's forced
It's
movement, so
forced
you do
movement,
now.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That does
Okay.
not.
Okay,
That's
anything
bad.
else on your turn, Faye?
That was my action.
It was indeed.
Okay, excellent. Love to hear it. And I cast a leveled spell. I'm just gonna grab the thing and open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little
You're
finger.
gonna slide
No.
the
Yeah,
slide the cap.
my
Okay.
large finger in there and slide it.
You slide the cap. You see that funnel, this time red and ashy, reach out towards this creature and pull at it, and you see it just stand firm. not moved.
Pull an aid one.
I'ma
from
hold it
across the
open.
fucking continent.
Okay,
Okay.
that is your turn. Brightwing, you are up. Sam, you're on deck.
All right. I'll run up to the thing. I don't think would inflict wounds do anything on this thing? It's a rock.
You do not
Skin
know.
wound.
It's a rock.
There is only way, which
And
is
hit
fuck
it
around
with the
and
rock.
find out.
It's true. I can. You know what? I'm gonna be
What?
smart. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
because that's a
Where?
bone. Oh, where? That's a great question, Matthew. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, Matt, can I cast that and healing word? No, because that's 2 leveled spells.
You correct. You can. I let people do 2 bonus action things, but you cannot do 2 leveled spells.
Okay. I want to heal people. Wait, that would be great. Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna inflict wounds this thing.
Okay, so you're gonna step up to it.
Yeah.
No spiritual weapon. Okay. Roll a hit.
Okay.
Why no? Why no do? Why no do?
17 to hit.
That is its armor class. Roll damage.
This was a 3rd level inflict wounds.
Okay. Is that 5d10?
5d10.
Yeesh.
It's a lot of d10.
That is many d10.
How many d10?
Ouch time she comes.
Cast it into the fire.
Trying!
Destroy it!
Fucking.
7. 1, 8. What the frick?
Floor 10.
An 8! It's an 8. Let's count. 16. 5.
21.
21. Journey ring.
21. 4.
25. And that's all the dice. Okay.
Plus.
Woo.
Oh shit.
Plus?
Yeah.
25 plus numbers.
I
Plus
don't
numbers.
think so.
Yeah. Oh no. Never mind. JK.
Okay. Yeah!
Nothing.
Numbers! Okay, that is your action. Anything else you want to do?
Those numbers.
I don't use numbers.
Did
Use
it
HP.
did it go away?
No.
Bro, we have not hit this till
This-
just now.
Oh,
Hit
This
twice.
thing
I
was
thought we hit it.
chunky.
No. Dang it! I should
Hit
have.
everything we had.
You are making a dent, but it is chunky.
Gee, I want to heal people. Murder.
I thought it was down. I
Is it
thought
dead?
okay.
It's not dead.
I,
Oh no.
I should have healed.
The
I was
anti-heal
like,
was
what?
not strong enough.
I thought
I
we
was like,
had
this
hit
thing
it.
is next.
Damn near.
Oh,
It's okay, she's got
okay.
25 AC. It's okay.
I did not have to.
Yeah, you do. You have the AC I gave you.
Oh, I thought
My
you
turn
meant
didn't fucking
hit
come
points.
up
I
yet.
don't have 25 hit points. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, I gave you so much AC.
It's great. I appreciate it. I have a bonus action, Matthew.
You do have your bonus action. Would you like to be doing something?
No, Matthew.
Okay.
I will cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay, you can do that. Re-shillelagh. All right. Sam, you are up.
Okay.
I am up. And thank you, Brightwing, for getting into melee. I'm gonna scooch over.
No, you're so wrong.
Okay, you are going to take
I'm
an
just-
attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
That is a 30-20.
That's
for
fine. That's
12
less
bludgeoning
fine,
damage.
But
That's fine. That's less than what I got before.
I love that.
Okay. And I'll hit.
Crossbow?
Yes. The crossbow.
Okay. Fire away with sneak attack.
If this was a 19, it's a 1.
Oh my
That
god.
misses.
Oh.
But it regained my inspiration.
Oh,
Yes.
Good, good. Yes,
congratulations.
yes. Let's go.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. It is the boulder's turn.
Oh, wonderful!
The boulder.
The boulder
Here we
walks
go.
up to the small thing because it doesn't want to attack the giant winged
Damn
woman.
it. Getting that
And
avatar
the
crossover we wanted.
swings.
The
That
boulder
is a
hasn't done
natural
anything.
17. 25 to hit
Oh my god! Don't kill
on
him!
Nas.
I'm
For
such a bad cleric.
Oh, it's the
9
boulder.
bludgeoning damage.
I am.
Good night.
God
Such a bad
damn
cleric!
it.
Okay, and your concentration on Gale Shroud does drop.
God.
Okay, and you are unconscious. That is its turn. The
Well,
other
nice
creature
business.
is up. It is going to attempt to get its motherfucking fissure back. I swear, if I never
Please
get
don't.
any of these back,
Please
in
don't
the
do
whole
that.
Thing, let's go.
God fucking Damn it.
Okay, it is going to move to
Great.
here.
We're all gonna
Well-
go. Oh no!
Yeah,
Get
everyone.
away!
Oh, it has to choose between Eclipse or Nas here.
I will make the most noise possible to be chosen. I volunteer as tribute, man.
It just saw its animated boulder take down that other thing, and
Yeah, I'm still
likely
standing.
considers it to be less of a threat.
Come on, man.
You have been
I'm right here.
spearing the entire battlefield
Yeah.
into shreds. So it is going to aim for you guys. So
Yeah.
Faye, Eclipse, and Brightwing, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
You know, it's so mid. God, I hate rolling me.
That could be better.
That's a 13.
Yeah, a 13, Matthew?
2 13s?
I'm gonna eat a lot of damage.
14 and a 13.
Okay, and
19.
okay.
Okay.
Eclipse and Brightwing, you take 22 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
But I take half.
Yes, you do. You take 11.
Yeah.
Faye, you take 11 as well, bludgeoning damage, and are not knocked prone.
I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Brightwing falls unconscious at this thing's feet. And it is going to bonus action earthen grapple this cat.
No,
I need you to make a strength save,
bro.
which is at advantage,
Okay. Please.
because you are unleashed.
Please. 18.
18, you see that same magma rock combo attempt to wrap itself around your feet, hiss at it, and jump out of the way. Okay, you are not grappled. And you are up, and Nas, you're on deck.
Alright.
Oh, no, Nas, you're not on deck. You're unconscious.
God
He's still on deck.
damn
Yeah,
it.
well, that's true.
okay. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go up and have a crisis. Okay.
This is fine.
Man, alright, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Can't bait and switch anymore. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking pray. Alright. 7 plus 8 is 14? 14 does not. No. 15.
15 still does not.
17.
That is its armor class.
13 damage.
Okay, and its
Throwing-
totem is destroyed now, correct?
Yes.
I'm not tripping. Okay, 13 you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking.
The fingers on the switch if it makes anything.
You see your spear
I know.
crack through this sort of magma-esque rock and
You're on the
is
board.
not deflected away by that barrier that you'd been seeing. Okay, that your turn. Anything else?
God damn.
On the floor.
No, because I used my action surge, so no, I don't have anything.
Okay.
I got several things. We're
Nas, I need you to make a death save, please.
Matt, I need you to roll my death save, please.
Yes, I
I
will.
hate you, Brian.
That is Hoff. Okay. I will. Do you want to know what it is?
Nope.
Okay. Faye, you are up.
Have you ever seen, like, a solar eclipse where the white light shines from behind, like the light of the sun shines from around the black of the moon? That is what Faye starts to look like. She starts to glow around the edges of her blacked out wings, and her eyes glow with that, like, around her eyes start to leak white light. And she looks at Naz and Brightwing, and if you'll let me combine this for flavor, I will reach down and touch Naz and look over at Brightwing. You didn't leave me, and I won't leave you, and I will simultaneously action healing hands and bonus action 3rd level healing word.
Okay. What does the healing word look like?
It's that same, like, that white that comes around from the edge of the black, and wisps towards her, but it like it comes off really fast and then kind of floats like music, and like how, like, a visual of the music, and just settles over you in like a glow.
Okay, roll healing for both.
Okay, so Nas unfortunately is just
Or-
3d4.
Okay, yeah.
So it's my healing hands is 3d4. The healing word is a 3rd level, so it's 3d4 plus 5.
Okay.
So for Nas, you get 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And Brightwing gets 13.
Okay. 13 hit points. Both of you come back to consciousness, still prone. I'm going to say if you don't have a DM inspiration, take one for that description. And if you do, y'all need to spend them more.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that your whole turn? I believe
That's
so.
my whole turn.
Okay. Brightwing, you are up. And Sam, you're on deck.
Okay. I don't want to take attack of opportunity, but I guess I will. I went
You
to
getting up
run
from
over-
prone?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 15 feet.
Can I get to my friend?
Depends on which friend you're speaking of.
I can get
No.
to my... No, I can't get to my friend.
No, you cannot. The red ground is difficult terrain.
I have a thing!
Do you? What's your thing?
Is it a
I'm-
thing?
I'm up, just not standing.
Correct.
I have a thing.
What is your thing?
I think I have
I
a
thought you
thing.
did have a thing. You got something recently that you're not infected.
I-
by.
You do have something, but I don't know exactly what
I don't
it
know if
is.
it's this.
This
I thought it was
is
part of
a
being in
thing.
nature.
Yeah.
A
It's like your
cage match.
background.
Yeah.
I don't see anything in
What
your features and
is
traits.
Natural environments. You are more true to the environment around you. You are most hard to you and any number of creature. Oh no, it's just not caused by harmful effects. But no, there's something about terrain. I think.
I thought there might have been, but I don't see one in your features and traits, and I'm pretty sure that would be where it is. I'm also actually thinking now for myself that it is Vana that has that and not you. Possibly.
Mm,
I do remember
Okay.
Anna having such a.
that's for sure
Yeah.
a Vana thing.
Yeah, Vana does have that. Circle of the land
Okay.
stuff.
Well. Dang it.
Still move if you want to.
I
don't want to be near this thing. I will frickity frick.
Mm-hmm. What you doing, Brightwing?
I'll cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
On.
Yes.
Okay. Roll. Healing.
What is it? 3D. Three, 2, 4. Math.
9.
9 plus 5.
14. Okay. All right. Anything else? You have a action.
Bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
Bonus.
Oh.
Oh, I have Shillelagh. I have Shillelagh out, right?
You do have a shillelagh out.
I'll hit it.
Okay. Swing
Shillelagh
away.
But the club that you cast Shillelagh
I
on.
recast
She
it on
recast
Oh,
shillelagh
okay.
on her staff.
Yeah, she's got a staff.
Okay. I was like, no, that thing is like
Yeah.
dust.
Nope. That thing is twigs.
Sawdust.
Yep.
What the heck does the Shillelagh do again?
Makes it
Ah!
spell casting.
Oh god.
Good gracious.
Floor 10.
17.
Yes,
Plus
that
8
hits.
to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Come on. Hada. 7 plus 5. 12.
12. Okay.
Math.
And that's the what kind of bludgeoning? Is that bludgeoning?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That matter?
And it's magical because your staff is shillelaghed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
This thing is starting to look close to the borderline of sparking with fiery energy. Sam, you're up.
It's me again.
Sam cast it into the plinth. Come on.
Okay, so brief note,
Yes.
Faye, you used both
Oh,
your hands
shit.
for this.
You
Well, I
let
could
her
have
know.
done that and then gone back, like,
Reaction.
yeah, interact with
to push it.
object.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will say that you. Yeah, I will say you can have the wherewithal to do that, even though you technically didn't say it. But I think Faye would.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I guess I didn't specify because I figured that was the. I didn't think I
so you're
needed.
holding it.
Healing word is just verbal, and I only need
Oh,
one
okay.
hand for the healing hand. So I figured I didn't need to take my hand off of it at all.
that's fair enough. All right, so you have it pushed up still. Okay, Sam, back to you.
All right. I'm gonna get into melee with it, just so if this thing is dead, they can have some flanky.
Mm-hmm. You also have flanky.
I also have flanky, but that doesn't matter because actually it does. I'm gonna smack it with my. short sword.
Flanking in this campaign reduces crit chance. You know that?
I did not know that.
Yes. No advantage, but you crit on a
Okay.
19 or an 18. Sorry,
Fun.
it's reduced by 2. The normal crit number is reduced by 2.
But doesn't that
Alright.
affect sneak attack? If it's
We,
The
there's all
creature
the- I
just-
She
still
has
have
sneak
an
attack
ally.
no matter what.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
because you're threatening
you're
it,
in
and
melee.
Eclipse is threatening it.
That's another natural fucking one. This
Wow.
is going away.
Okay.
Fucking bonus action hit with my offhand then.
Okay, because
Good
you pulled out your
gracious.
both blades.
That's a natural 3
Wow.
for a 12.
No, that will miss. I will note for your own sanity as Anneka, though not as Sam, the static is very loud right now. After
Okay.
the events of this fight, particularly earlier parts of it. So that's probably contributing to this. We'll say.
This is
All right.
so bad, dude.
It is the animated boulder's turn. I'm gonna roll a d6 here because this is interesting. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. It is on the ground and it is an easier target than the large thing. It is going to swing at Yasmin / Nas. That's a natural 4.
Flat roll because I'm in nature, Matt.
No, I forgot that I have advantage. Thank you. That's a natural 6. Unbelievable. Okay, that's a 14, but that misses.
It's not even if I'm in nature, it's just how I'm shifted.
Yep. Okay,
Get it right.
that is its turn. It is
Almost.
this creature's turn. It is going to roll to get its thing back again.
Don't do this. Come on, man.
I won't
2.
survive.
Okay, it is not going to use that. It is going to use Quake as a bonus action because there are 3 things around it. So I need all 3 of you to make a dex save. As you feel the earth begin to shake under your
My
feet.
God. I'm good at those, right? I can roll good on this, right?
Just a perception check.
I don't think that works.
It would be a stealth. It would be a stealth
It'll be a
check.
stealth
to
check.
say.
Just a stealth roll.
It's a stealth check. That's pretty good. Dex save.
Mhm.
Dirty 20.
That succeeds.
That is a 9.
That does not succeed. You are prone.
Wow.
Brightwing.
Yeah.
That you are also prone, though it doesn't matter for you. Unless you're trying to get away, which in case it does matter. All right, and then it is going to attack one of the 2 prone figures, and it had already tried to attack the prone bird without success, so it is going to attack the prone cat. With advantage. That is a 21 to hit.
20 hits.
21. 13 bludgeoning damage reduced to 6.
Okay.
How you doing, Eclipse?
And that is its
Fine.
turn.
That's it. Okay.
She's been soaking it up, though. So much,
He's been like,
Actually,
so much damage. Let's
And
go,
it is-
Hank.
Your turn, Eclipse.
Yep. And a
I
stab.
get knocked down,
Oh.
but I get up again.
Assisting. Alright. That is 23 on the first one.
You're standing up, I assume.
I am standing.
Okay, 23 hits.
8 damage.
What is
And,
going on?
God damn it.
Dice
17
are the
to hit.
worst.
Which is
That
the
is that
AC.
hits. Yes, it is the
9
AC.
damage.
So 9 damage.
Into the
Did you say the
stabby
damage
lava
on the first
bits.
one? Did you say the damage on the first one?
It was
8.
8. Yeah.
8.
No, wait. This one was 8. The last one was... Fuck. They could both be 8, that's fine. I don't remember.
Roll the damage again, because this
Okay.
actually is pretty important.
8 plus 6...
14.
14.
Okay. Would you like to describe the finish,
Oh
at
my
least the part that
fucking
your weapon
God.
does?
Let's
Alright.
fucking go.
I'm gonna
I will
imagine
note that the fight's
she's-
not over,
That's
but
fine.
this
I'm
is
gonna
the last.
imagine
Oh, yeah.
she's been like
Oh,
chipping
good.
away around at whatever when Brightwing had touched it that cracked through, and she's just been breaking away bigger pieces so she can just jam as hard as she can into whatever streak of lava there is and just twist into it.
Okay. You jam your spear in, twist, and as you do, it cracks in a way where huge chunks of it come apart, and you can see the lava begin to pour out of it. But as it does, all of the lava turns black, and all of the rock begins to turn black, and then to ash as that tether from the plinth locks in and pulls at it, and it is yanked into the plinth, disappearing. Glows fading. One animated boulder is still on the battlefield, not touched by anyone.
All right, hold up. 'cause
So-
I still got-
so
I
you still have
and I
movement, yeah.
have not. Well, I moved to get up. God damn it! All right.
You have 50, you've used 15 feet.
Mrr.
You did not move on your last turn, though,
I
so
did
you have
not.
feel and agility back.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Come on, cat. Let's go.
I just can't hit anything, but I am gonna get over there. So yeah, I'm gonna go under Faye, and I'm gonna scoot under here and just
Hell
kinda
yeah.
slide through.
Okay. Dope.
Don't look up.
Nope.
and
She is fully
flank
focused and respectful.
Nothing
Okay.
happened.
Yeah, right.
True.
Still respectful.
All right.
But yeah, when I get to there, I'll just like grab and kind of skid on the ground
Okay.
in place.
Okay. Nas, you are up, prone.
Okay.
Oh, do you have something else?
I was gonna. Nah, I think we're okay. I'm good. I will
Okay.
wait.
All right. Nas, go for it.
From that silhouette overturning eclipse move, he's gonna like hold for just a moment, looking up towards her, and reach an arm up, and you see like a visible reach up and like pull back, but then he'll grab onto like the side of your arm and pull himself up. And
Okay.
as he does, he's going to flail using one arm to do 2 strikes behind him towards this
Ooh.
animated boulder.
Sick. Go for it. Faye, you feel a slight wee bitty tug from a small creature.
It's fine. I probably honestly could have still had my hand on him, so
Yeah,
he could
very
have
possibly.
like kind of.
Yeah. Warrior clasp.
Mhm.
All right.
11.
That misses.
Do better.
16.
Just a jungle gym at this point, guys.
16 misses. It
So
has the same armor
AC.
class as the creature. Yes, it does.
Stupid
Uh,
rock.
I get a third one because
With your bonus action.
yeah, because I don't have any spell slots.
Okay.
Mm.
Another 16.
That misses. Wow. Okay.
He's a bit
but-
shaky.
You are standing. Oops, that's half standing. That's diagonal.
Oh.
Get up. Thank you. Okay. All right. Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Punch it. Bam.
I mean, I'm just gonna pull out this very large, greatsword-sized rapier, and just like crown smack it from above.
Amazing. Okay, go for it.
Sure. I have options here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh my god. 18.
Oh my god.
That
To hit.
hits.
Okay.
Yeah, roll damage.
Numbers. Okay, so it is a D8 for the rapier, a D4 for my strength, and a D4 because of my necrotic
Gorge.
shroud.
Wow.
Okay. Note the D4 for the necrotic separately.
Okay.
Because your rapier
they're
is
both
not
fours.
magical. Okay.
So, 13 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Okay. You do see that your rapier not being magical, it seems to be deflected a bit by the stone of this creature's form, but the necrotic takes full effect. Okay. Anything else?
How you guys look? How you guys look?
I mean, it's fine.
Okay. Okay. I will look at Eclipse and I'll say, haven't you people ever heard of hitting the goddamn rock? I'll give you an inspiration.
Facts. Okay. Alrighty. Brightwing, you are up. Sam, you're on deck.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
Woo!
Woo! I've been knocked down so many times.
You don't say.
Don't say.
I'm gonna use Wild's Bolt.
Okay. I'm going to say you're gonna have to move.
Okay.
Over here-ish, you would not. I'll say you do not have cover if you go over to here. You see where I'm plopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to get that angle on the side phase not on of that
Come on,
creature.
Right wing.
Yep, that works.
Okay, I'll go for it.
You're threading it in between Fae and Eclipse.
That's a natural 20, Matthew.
Okay, so you roll your damage with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, hecking
no.
Wild's Bolt.
Oh no! It jumps.
Okay.
It can if it's What's it
We'll
called?
use the type from the first rolls, regardless of
Oh,
the advantage.
Gosh, hold on.
Oh, actually, you know what? We'll use the type. No, yeah, we'll use the type from the first rolls. Let's not make this weird.
Oh, this is so freaking confusing. This spell.
It is. It is called Wild's Bolt for a reason. It do be wild.
It do
He's
be
saying
wild.
it bounces
Okay,
guys,
so
there's an invisible enemy. There has to be. He's freaking
Okay.
out.
8 for one of them.
What were the two numbers?
Oh, 8! 2 8s!
Wait, 2 8s
Because it's
on the
advantage.
D8s?
Yeah, because it's on advantage, right?
Yeah, but did you roll two
damage.
2 D8s each time?
Yes.
Okay, and the second time you rolled 2 8s, is that what you're saying?
No, I rolled.
Or it added up
rolled-
to 8 both times?
No, I rolled an 8 and a 3 the first time, and then I
Okay.
rolled for the second one,
Uh-huh.
and it was an 8 and a 7.
Okay, so there's no jumping because it has to be the same number between the two D8s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can choose between the 8 and the 3 damage type. I can't remember what it is.
Okay, there's an 8 and a 7.
Okay,
What's
sure.
the sec-
Choose
that's
choose
the-
between those two.
Okay.
Wait.
Just say
You
when
got
you're
the
first-
spell on
you're-
your sheet.
The damage is at advantage, but the first set of rolls was to determine
Yeah, but-
the damage type, regardless regardless
Oh!
of which set of dice was used
Yeah.
for the damage.
We'll make that the rule for this, since
Thank
it's
you.
liable to come up
Okay,
again.
so a 3 is fire. I'm not gonna pick fire. I think that's fire.
On a fire rock!
We've had this problem already.
and then thunder is 8.
Okay, so you're gonna choose thunder.
I'm gonna thunder.
Okay, thunder, and it's 15 damage because it's an 8 and a 7.
And then a d6.
Yeah, then it's an extra D6 as well,
Okay.
which is at advantage. Technically, should have rolled a D6 with each of those batches, but yeah, so roll a D6 at advantage. 15
What's the D6 for?
so far. It's part of the spell damage.
Oh.
A 6.
Okay, so that's 21. Okay, big hit. 21. How are there so many 21s? There's been like 7.
I don't know, but it's just the grin that Jess has every single time, too.
It's from
21.
something.
Something else to talk about later.
Oh gosh, it's so 2018 or something.
Oh my gosh. Okay, big damage. Anything else you'd like to do with your bonus action?
Oh. I'll heal Eclipse.
Okay,
Oh no, I can't because it's a leveled spell.
that is correct. You can only do. In fact, you probably can't do any bonus actiony things
Yo,
because you're already shillelagh'd, and you cast a spell.
is
And
Shillelagh
you don't need to
concentrated?
reshift.
Until you hit, yeah.
Oh,
Well-
is it until you hit?
No.
I thought
think
it
it's
kept
until
going.
you hit.
I feel like
It's
we've
not-
had this discussion before. The spell ends if you cast it again or if you let go of the weapon. No, so she still got it up.
But it's not concentration.
No,
No.
not concentration.
Okay,
It
I'll
doesn't last for a
shoot
minute.
a sacred flame at it.
That's an action.
That's an action.
Oh, it's
yeah,
a bonus action.
You only have a bonus action, which I
That's
don't
right.
think you have anything of to do.
Okay.
All right, Sam, you are up.
Stay here then.
What's up?
Yeah.
I will rush over, bonus action dash.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, but difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
you can do that by running through the grass first and going under Faye like Eclipse did.
Yeah,
you can move
I
through
can
your
do that.
you can move through her space. So that's fine. You can get to there. And through your other
Uh,
friends.
I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Do it.
Get it?
You do have lowered crit chance on a natural 18 or 19.
I have to roll an 18 or a 19.
Yeah, I know.
Come on. Just not a 1, whatever it is.
It's an 11.
That's
Okay,
That's
we
two
getting
ones.
somewhere.
So it's a 19.
That hits
19?
with sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. 3d6. Let's do it.
Rogue's doing rogue shit. Let's go.
Finally! Woo. Okay. 6 plus 5, 11, 12, 18, 20 points of slashing damage.
Woo! 20 points of slashing damage. Are your
Yep.
blades magical? I don't think they
No.
are. Okay. So that is
10.
yes. All right, but it's getting low. Okay. Or it's getting hurt at least. It is its turn. It is fucking surrounded, so it's gonna attack the nearest thing that seems the weakest, which is Nas. That's cocked. Cacked. That is a
Cacked.
19.
Healed.
What?
Excuse you?
Let's go.
Level 1 sorcerer, yo. I've got healed.
Oh shit.
When did you become a
Okay.
sorcerer?
Where have you been?
It was a thing. It was a thing that happened.
Yeah,
Oh
that is
my
the thing that
God.
happened. Brightwing and Leah have different passive insights
Um,
and
Different.
perceptions.
I would say he's doing a slam. Right? Slam attack?
Yes, he is doing a slam attack.
I would say when he casts the shield, you see that wispiness form that's around him presses against the arm and diverts it into the ground next to him.
Hell yeah. Okay, that is its turn. This thing is dead. Eclipse, you are up. Nas on deck. Then Faye, then Brightwing, then Sam. Everybody basically has a round of something on this thing.
We're gonna 19.
That hits.
Mm,
No, not naturally. Total
No,
of 19, right?
Total
okay,
19, yeah.
That hits.
13 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh man.
It's a
11.
hefty rock.
Total? No, that misses.
God damn it.
That it?
Yes.
Okay.
That is.
Nas, you're up.
Attack number 1.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Nope. Wow. What is going on here?
It's not going
Goodness
great, you guys.
gracious.
Okay.
My guy.
22.
That hits.
Look, they're not bad when they're like 8s and 9s, but when they're like 2s and 3s, it's pretty bad. Okay. 18 points of damage.
Okay. It looks real hurt.
And bonus action, third attack
Okay.
is a natural 1.
That
man.
misses.
I regained my inspiration again. This is great. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I have an
Um,
expanded 0 as of right now. Out of the 3
Faye,
that I've used.
You're
Yes. Oh, wonderful.
Labored.
I will. Oh goodness. I'll look at this thing, and I'll just say, if you took a personality test, it would come out negative, and I'll cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Oh
Damn!
my god.
Savage! That's a save?
It's gonna be a charisma save.
Oh, heck. That is
Natural one, that's
a
some kind of damage.
10.
That's a
Fail.
fail. So it takes 2d4 plus 1d8.
Oh, boy.
Let's go.
Oh, disgusting. 14.
14 damage? Holy mackerel. Well, you kind of already have, but would you like to describe the finish?
And then what?
Oh, Jesus.
I
You-
think I'm just gonna like like hands on the hips, like up at it like that, and then just like watch it disintegrate, and then
Yep.
just like, this is not happening.
It loses the will to hold itself
We're
together
done.
if that's going to be
And,
the
like,
kind of life it lives.
Pieces of it all fall off.
Yep, and it just crumbles into a
Oh
heap,
man,
Like
destroyed.
I said, words don't hurt was wrong.
I was literally about to say that.
The amount.
Oh yeah, what sadness,
does it
what sad
speak
utterance
primordial?
does it put off when it dies?
It is a boulder. It does not speak.
Damn.
You just hear the crumbling sound of rock to the ground.
Yeah.
The
And
loss
as that
of the will to
happens-
live.
Good.
Oh,
You all now notice it's only been a few seconds really since the last creature was pulled into the stone plinth. You notice that there is this slightly glowing white light from each of them, and as this creature falls, and after a few more seconds, as you all sort of take a moment, there is a not that blinding white and cracking thunder, but just a soft blossom of white light. It kind of washes over. You see nothing but white for a second, but softer, and you hear what sounds like distant thunder that slowly fades to silence. As that white light also fades slowly, your vision returning. Brightwing. As the light and the noises fade, that gravitational pull you had felt before is gone. But in its place, you feel a deep warmth and a slight soft buzz. Almost like the feeling after like a large glass of brandy, but without the mental fuzziness, though maybe Brightwing would not know that, how that feels. And it's centered in your chest, but you feel it pulsing or washing outwards, growing in intensity into your fingertips and the places where your feathers grow and are currently extended. And somehow you understand at a primally deep core level, you have been granted a gift. Seemingly, with your passive insight and your connections, feels almost like a reward, as if you had passed a test, and that the tester believes you had acquitted yourself in the test. You gain a blessing of Nase, which is spelled like this, which Brightwing can determine how she flavors mechanically, or in-game. But mechanically, Leah, you understand it to be a pool of 20 hit points that you can distribute when and how you wish to any creatures you choose, including yourself, divvying up how you wish among the 20. And however many hit points you bless each creature with, that number is permanently added to their maximum hit points. Sam,
Yeah,
as the
what's up?
light and the noises fade for you, you realize after a few seconds that all noise has faded, even the static in your mind. You close your eyes and sink into a moment of quiet peace in the silence. And then, like you did earlier, you hear a single whisper that rises like a shape of mist from a low blanket of mist in your mind.
Your will is battered and blown, but you stand resolute. The chaos, the void, the endless unseen. They hold fear for some, send others into madness. Not you. They are your allies. They are your bright blade against a growing darkness. Embrace the unknown. Dance on the knife's edge. Use your gifts and teach them to others. You will need more tangible allies on the path ahead.
And then that voice fades. And as it does, the static returns. Soft, but present, as always. Your eyes open. And before or as they adjust to the wild shifts in light you've experienced over the last 15 seconds, you see, whether with your actual eyes or with some other vision you're not sure, that massive galaxy of stars, those pinpricks of glowing, glittering lights that had hovered over the bluish landscape when you arrived, everywhere across your entire vision. And then they fade as your eyes focus in finally, adjusting. But you see, just in the periphery, in the bottom of your vision, a slight remaining glow. And you look down and see each of your 10 fingers tipped with a small mote of starlight. You have a blessing of Zyria,
What?
which looks like this. Which I will let you as Sam decide how you would like to color in your use in game, but mechanically, Anneka, you understand to be a pool of 10 skill points that you can distribute when and how you wish to any creatures you choose, including yourself. And for each creature you choose, you can grant them a permanent bonus to any skill in which you are proficient, up to a max of +2 per skill per creature. Additionally, both Brightwing and Sam, you feel a deep-seated, inexplicably confident feeling in your heart or your gut or whatever you want to call it, that this place is safe for you, at least for a night, possibly safer than anywhere else in the range right now. And that is where we will take our break. Coming back in, as the light fades for everyone, you also see one more thing. Everybody would see this, given Brightwing being the furthest away, but her passive perception being so high. Resting on each of the plinths, you see a series of small objects, one sitting on each. Not the totems you saw before. But what look to be small, egg-shaped pieces of material. Given that there's someone very close to all of them, I'll just describe them all. The object on the stump is made of interwoven green-brown bark and twigs, almost like an enclosed woven basket. About this big, potato size, basically. Small potato. The object on the stone appears to be essentially a piece of basalt, but covered in intricate, intertwining geometric lines. Very angular. And the object on the crystal appears to be just that, a smaller crystal or gem, bluish purple in hue, that appears to be slightly glowing from the inside, and on closer inspection, looking into it is almost like looking into a small galaxy full of those glittering stars. So you see all of that. You see no more creatures. What would you all like to do?
I think, for flavor-wise, Matt, with this extra life Brightwing has in her, I think the feathers don't fade like they normally do at the end of a battle. They're still there, and there's just a slight glow to Brightwing, and she stands up sort of, I wouldn't say robotically, but like with purpose, and her eyes are a bit glowing as well as she starts to walk forward. And as she walks forward, I think like blooms of flowers follow in her wake as she is just holding life. And I don't know who she gets to first, but whoever she walks up to first,
Probably
she just
Faye.
probably Faye. She just touches your heart to her own, and you have like for a second feathers grow onto you and fade as you just feel more life go into you. And she slowly does this to everyone, and she doesn't speak while doing it. She just has this like purpose in her wake and walk, as she just knows that this is what she's meant to do right now. And
Okay.
as she gives the last bit of life to the last person, the glow fades and the feathers start to reduce as they would normally. And that purpose that was it kind of fades, and she's just kind of like goes back to herself.
Okay. For the rest of you, internally, you feel as she touches you, where the feathers crawl up briefly, small pockets of warmth. And then that warmth travels over to your chest, and then it rests there for a good 10, 15 seconds, and then like seems to seat itself and slowly fade out. And you, as it happens, get it's like a blanket almost of warmth and a smell, even like pine and river water and fresh dirt and grass. Even for those of you who might be more city folk, it is one of the most comforting and peaceful feelings you've ever felt. And you can go into your rolled HP and add... You're splitting it up evenly?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. And add 4 hit points.
How we do?
Hey.
sexy lady.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
What is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna eyeball this crystal her.
Okay. You want to pick it up?
Whatever. No, I didn't
Okay,
say
you want to
that.
inspect it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check for me. And I would say as you get over to it, you shrink back down.
I would have. Yeah, the wings would have faded first. And then about 6 seconds later, I would shrink. 18.
Okay. You get a sense that there is distinct, powerful, concentrated magic in this egg-like shape, gem, crystal thing. You're not sure exactly what it is. It does not look like any gem or crystal you've seen. Because you haven't seen a galaxy floating inside of a crystal before. But it is quite clearly to you maintains some sort of magical property for sure.
I'll pull out the eyeglass.
Okay. Cast Identify. Can you read me? Actually, I'll just pull up Identify.
Sure can't. It's not in my inventory, actually.
Yeah. You should put that in your inventory. And if it's still in Brightwings, take it out.
It's in the pocket.
What's it called?
Unless you're leaving it with Brightwing all these times. Are you passing it back and forth into
the pocket knife. As far as I know.
Does it stay in the pocket knife? You're the only one who can use it, so it's really your choice.
I mean, I would keep it in the bag of holding, but that's fine if we're keeping it in the pocket knife.
No.
I think
I'll
we did
delete
that
it.
before we had the holding. So yeah, now that you have the holding, you can keep it
I'll
eventually.
delete it.
Okay.
Delete
What's
it.
it called?
It is in the bag of holding.
Oh, I just did a custom item, monocle on gold chain. And I think that's before we knew what it was. So
I believe it is called a lens of Identify or a monocle of Identify. If you search Identify, it will probably show up.
It is. Okay, so.
Okay.
This single monocle lens can be blah, blah, blah. To use the lens in this way, you must choose one object that you can see through the lens within 5 feet and use an action to activate the lens's ability. If the object is magic or some other magic-imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. And then you learn whether there are spells affecting the item and what they are. If it was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it, and if you instead target a creature, you learn what spells, if any, are affecting it.
Okay. So, you target this item. You look at this item through the lens. You get a wash of magic, of Arca and Arcana, that feels very dissimilar to what you are used to when you check a magic item that was made by some wizards in a tower somewhere. There is a age, almost, and a primal nature to the magic that is imbued into this thing that you can't even really fully grasp properly. But you do learn it is a Xeria seed. I spelled that in the chat already. It is a small egg-shaped crystal of blue and purple filled with faintly sparkling lights that can be used once per season to activate a powerful attunement to the chaotic forces of the world. On activation, a vibrating, crackling field of energy begins to arc across your form, and once per turn for 1 minute, you can add an additional 1d12 force damage and 1d12 lightning damage when you hit with a weapon attack. Once used, the power of the seed remains dormant until the next season, approximately 3 months.
What do the others do?
I think I would kind of like have a moment of just like and look between the three stabbies and just be like and kind of give like a very like awestruck description.
Okay. You would also understand it does not require an attunement. Largely because of the rarity of its use, and that just based off of the way that you understand magic and magic items and the fact that you cast Identify on this, you understand that the others could be a person could learn their magic by essentially sitting with it and connecting with it for an hour, like is the case with many magic items, even though you don't have to attune to it. So you know that as well, since your monocle is out.
That's each attack or once
Every
per round?
attack gains 1d12 force once per turn.
Turn. Okay.
One attack, yeah.
I'm gonna hold it, and I'll just kind of like, I'll throw it, and you three can fight over it. Ready, go. Like, fake it out.
Does anybody reach for it? Oh, you fake throw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like prepared.
Yeah.
It's like catching a
Stop up
Golden
bouquet.
retriever.
Instinct.
Say Nas actually probably recoils a little bit because usually they're not good things. People say,
Mm.
think fast!
Ah!
What is it?
Every few months, you become terrifying for a minute.
Right up your alley then.
I can do that once a day.
That's true.
Is it like when the season starts? Or like, do we gotta wait through the whole month? Or...
You basically understand that it can be used once per season, and if it is more or less around 3 months, basically, given that 3 months gets you to a new season. If you use it at the very end of one
I was gonna
season,
say,
it
if
would
I
not
wanted
be
to
ready at the very beginning
Okay.
of
It
the next
lasts
one. There's a
the full
there's a
period
little
of when
there's
you
a
used
buffer,
it.
yeah,
Okay.
more or less.
Approximately every 90 days or so.
I mean, that's
93.
okay. So that one is specific damage. We don't know what the other ones do yet.
Not yet. We could sit down with them for a time and find out, but I think I'm going to just sit here and strum us a tune and recover a little bit, but if y'all would like to...
I think Brightwing has kind of been like looking off into the distance, not paying attention, just kind of content. And at that, she, without even looking at you, she says, "This place is safe."
I mean, what time was it when we got here? Like, it was kind of almost end of the day?
Yeah, it was
Minutes ago, it was only.
It was late afternoon. It's about 5:58 right now.
I mean, I don't know how much further we get. We kind of went around and we have to go back. So, I mean, like, if it's fine here, we're kind of out of the way.
Sunset would be in about an hour.
It's not
Or so.
cold, so...
I don't know about you guys, but I'd be all right sitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pretty beat up.
Thank you.
here's good.
All, by the way.
Hmm?
Just realized it's been a while since I've been hit.
Yeah, that was...
I
I
don't
was
listen.
alive. No.
But thank you guys for being there.
Always.
Is the grass soft, Matt?
It is.
In the
North
green
Bay.
spot?
In the
The green
spot.
area is relatively lush forest floor. The other two areas, well, the bluish area is like if you were kind of in a lagoon but with no water. So there is some grass over there, rocks and grass.
Is it squishy? Like mossy?
It is a little bit, yeah. It's unusual, kind of otherworldly seeming.
Won't lay over there. Just
Okay.
I'd say you'd see Yasna pull out that amethyst shard, and I'm going to crack off a small piece of it, and then try to cut it a little bit more in half, so kind of chip away at it. And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to see if it still radiates the same magic around it.
Yes, it does. You mean around the small piece?
Around the small piece, yeah.
Okay, so you're separating the two.
Yes. Away from each
And what's the size of the two pieces?
well, the first one was like a chunk.
Yeah, it
So
was
I
a
think
chunk.
I'd say this one is probably maybe like an inch.
Like a
One of
little
those
crystal on
smaller
your necklace
quartz
thing?
Crystal things, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it does. I would say with a little bit of testing in the way that you are surely capable of doing with your magic, it does seem like size matters to radius.
Okay. And then I'm going to take the piece, put it back on the crystal, the big chunk. I'm going to cast Mending and see if it still does it.
Okay, let me read mending real quick. Object. Broken key to unclog. Yeah, this is an object. Can physically repair a magic item or construct, but can't restore magic. Yes, it would work. So yeah,
And it
it
still
kind of
shimmers?
fuses itself. Yep.
Nice. So he probably spends a good 15-20 minutes doing that.
Okay. Sam, what are you doing?
Kind of just sit down in that same mossy area
Okay.
and just look at the nodes on my fingers. I assume it like that, just like the tips of my fingers are glowing.
They are.
Um,
A very faint starlight sort of glow at the very tip.
just kind of lost in thought for a moment. And then looks up, like, just in the, like, past everyone, just staring off into the distance, just like a little look of self-assurance.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of waiting until everybody settles down, though. They do everything that they want to do.
Okay.
I'll just lay back and just imagine that same cluster of stars overhead.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're taking the long rest, but in the short rest, if y'all want to recover hit points, you get, what is it?
You're casting Prayer of Healing?
I have a thing.
You have a thing.
I have a thing.
I was gonna sing a song of rest. Or
Yeah, it's like with a short
strum a
rest.
tune of rest.
Something.
Okay. You can roll that thing.
But it's a thing.
It's just a D6.
I just don't
Like
remember
a
where to...
D6.
I have so
like
many
a
things.
D5.
Well, do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's something when you do a short rest, you get, it's like a D.
I think
you
it's
get your
Prayer of
max.
Healing.
No.
You get 2d8. You can cast a spell.
Is it? No.
It takes 10 minutes.
Else.
Is it that our short rests in the wild
Your
take
short rests
less
are shorter.
time?
Yes.
Yes.
That is a thing.
No,
Okay, yeah,
but
that
it's
is true, but
something
you don't.
else. It's something else. There's something else. I know there's.
How sure are you on a scale of 1 to
Because
10?
I read it last game and I was like, oh, I could have done that because we did a short rest.
Yeah,
You know what?
they can be shorter.
No, it's something else. It's like on a short rest, the creature gets like the max healing from a from a hit die. It's just I don't really find it.
Mm.
I know I haven't.
This sounds like whatever the thing was that you tried to steal from Bana earlier.
No. I read it last game.
You have dampen elements, by the way, which probably could have potentially. Actually, I don't think it could have been used in this fight.
There was no fire damage. I was looking for
Yeah,
it,
there was
or
not.
thunder.
Are you sure it wasn't with another character?
Oh, I found it.
Character blade.
Oh, it is for this character.
I wasn't crazy.
Oh, it is from your feet.
Oh, yeah.
During a short rest, it's from your Mahai Adept feat.
Yes!
You can tend to the well-being of those around you. That's right, you've never used this. Make a medicine check, and on a success, the creature regains a number of hit points equal to the maximum number of their hit die. So it is an additional added health, essentially. And you have to make one for each creature.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh boy.
I wasn't crazy.
You're not crazy. You just
I
never
know,
have used this.
I never, because that's why I remembered it, because I've never used it. I was like, I've never used this before. Okay, so I think Brightwing goes to each person and just kind of takes out her healer's kit and just starts to patch up wounds like normal, and like she does, but instead of magic, she just does her like normal medicine. That's a success because that's an 11. 15.
We're going clockwise in my view right now.
22. 23 math.
Wow.
24.
Okay, so all of you, if you don't actually have to roll hit die to get this, but you gain a amount of hit points equal to your max hit die. And then Faye, did you roll?
I got a 5.
Okay, you all get
Mine
another
only
5
applies
for that.
if you use hit die, then
Okay.
you gain another 5.
Okay.
Ooh, so we just get one free max roll,
Mm-hmm.
essentially? Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Plus an extra 5.
Ooh,
Is
so-
anybody taking this time with the other objects? Or to do anything else in this clearing?
Can I? Does the one on the stump feel good? Like, do I? Such a
Does it
weird
feel
saying.
good?
Does it
Like-
feel good?
like, do I feel like a pull to it? Like, does it feel natural for me to hold it?
I would not say you feel pulled to it like you did to this clearing, but
Okay.
do you go up to it?
Yeah, I'll go up to it.
Okay, there is a slight warmth that emanates from it.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. You do feel that warmth and that soft smell that the others felt when you gave them... Oh, and you, because you gave yourself 4 hit points as well, right? In your max from the blessing.
Yeah.
You can kind of smell it emanating from this item. It smells very much like home.
Oh.
And you want to kind of chill with it during a short rest?
Sure.
Okay. That would be what you would need to do to find out what it does if you can't cast Identify.
Oh, you have to attune to this one.
You don't have to attune to it, but you learn its magic by
Oh, okay.
concentrating on it for an hour, basically.
Yeah,
is how it
I'll
works.
meditate on it.
Yeah. Okay. And anybody doing it with the basalt thing? Faye did say something about them. And
I'll
that she's...
pick it up, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go and give it to Eclipse.
Okay.
But what?
He hands you this egg-shaped piece of basalt that's slightly warm and covered in these lines of intricate carving.
Okay. Is this the one we already figured out, or is this?
No, this is the one you're going to figure out.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
Listen, if I have to turn into Remy to let you know that you're capable of using magic, and I'm gonna put your shield.
Awesome.
Mhm.
That's different. Right. This is pre-made.
So
That's,
is this. It already exists. It's right here.
okay.
put it in her hand.
Okay. You want to sit with it, Eclipse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For a long period of this short rest, you were kind of like holding and side-eyeing this piece of rock, not really sure what to do, not really sure that anything is happening. And then over the last half of it, you start to feel this odd prickling tickle in like the back of your mind, as if it's you feel something in it connecting to your understanding. And I would say you don't understand or know what's happening, but it is curious to you in a way that draws your attention, and so you continue to focus in on it. And Brightwing, you're doing the same thing with the... Okay. Brightwing. This is a Nasei seed. The word is in the chat. Same sort of mechanics with the recharge. This object has a powerful attunement to the life-giving energy of the world. And when you finish and the understanding of its magical essence sort of clicks into your mind, there is a very clear and evident familiarity. It can be used, activated, once per season, to create an aura of healing energy that radiates around you to a 30-foot radius. For 1 minute, the aura moves with you, centered on you, and you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including yourself, to regain 2d12 hit points.
Hey, y'all. This is all great. This just means this fight's gonna be real hard.
Eclipse.
Oh, lordy.
Okay.
At the end of this, you have a... it's almost an internal, like, the blinders or the fog is removed and you understand what it does. And you have done this with some magical items like your shield, but those are crafted by people in towers, like I mentioned earlier, and you understand how that works to a degree. This is something else with a power that comes from somewhere else that is very primal, and there is a bit of that that does resonate with you to a degree, just for the purposes of what you do now. This is a Dune seed. Same sort of recharge mechanics, and there is you sense a powerful attunement to the protective forces of the world. On activation, you can create an aura of protective energy that radiates from you to a 30-foot radius. And for 1 minute, the aura moves with you and is centered on you. And when a creature in the aura, including you, makes a saving throw, you can use your reaction to grant advantage on the roll.
Wow.
And if multiple creatures in the aura make a saving throw with the same effect at the same time, you choose which creature gains this benefit.
It's like Paladin.
So you
It's
understand...
almost like it was meant for a paladin.
You understand what it does. It is not attuned to you at all. So it is anybody's... each one is anybody's to claim, as far as you
Question.
guys are all concerned. Yes.
If someone were to go down holding this item, what would that do? Like,
You would
it
not be able to
stop?
use your bonus action on future turns to create the healing.
So would it just stop?
The
like, if
aura
you-
would remain up because the aura is tied to the object, and none of
Okay.
these things are concentration, by the way. They are tied
Okay.
to the object. The object creates
oh,
it.
Dang.
It.
Yeah.
So if someone were to go down and
The
like,
object falls, the aura remains, but someone has to be holding it and using their bonus action to create the healing
So,
or
like,
to
if
use the
I were to
reaction
Get
for the
something
save.
I-
up with the bonus action.
yeah.
Yes.
So if I
Yeah.
was the one holding it and I go down, someone could
Yes.
run up, pick it up, and then bring me back
Bonus
as a bonus
action.
action.
Yes.
Yeah. Which would be
Which
way more
could-
effective than a potion.
Yeah.
Also be an enemy.
That is also true.
That is correct.
Which
If
is
they
a
knew
problem.
what it was and how to use it, which spoiler alert, they don't. This thing is, you guys all from your not attunement, but understanding of it over this time, understand these things are, these might be one in the world.
Yeah.
And if they're not, the others likely have not existed for a long time or are scattered throughout the planet at a rarity that you would likely never come across one again.
The names, so the one that was identified comes through because it's named. Do the names come through for the people that sit with them?
So I am going to say no. However, as you all sit and take some time to rest, you do, just by the nature of the way that people are, scan your environment to a degree. And you see on the back wall, so if you remember, this clearing is almost
Like
carved
came-
in an arc into the mountainside. I guess I should do it this way so that you guys can see like what's happening. So the clearing is underneath this overhang of rock, and then there's this back wall that curves and like comes around in a sort of arcing curve that more or less envelops this clearing. Along the back wall, after all this is calmed down and you're resting, you make a few glances at various moments and see there appears to be structured art or carving in that back wall. It's a ways away, like 90 feet, so you'd have to walk over to get a better view, but you can see from here there's something on there that looks not natural.
Let's take a walk.
Okay. You head over to that back wall and find old carvings. Faded, shallow, as if they were once an inch, 2 inches deep, and just the natural erosion of wind and rain over time has taken it down to 1/4 inch, maybe. What seems to be largely tribal art, old runes, symbolism, with a few rare appearances of language. Does anybody here speak Primordial? Sam, do you end up going back there, and Brightwing, when you see Nas at some
Sure.
point? Or Nas, you could call it out if you don't understand Primordial.
Yeah, easy. Street smart. No.
No, that does not work in this case.
I would actually even be willing to say that he wouldn't recognize it as a language.
Okay. It is
So-
very strange symbols.
Mhm.
Even if you knew how to read Primordial now, it's so old and like the stylization is so different, it would be hard for you to make it out.
Yeah.
Or if you knew what Primordial looked like, I guess I should say. But some of you who do know go over there eventually. Okay. You are able to make it out. Not easily because of how old the language is and the writing is. But you make out a variety of words that are scattered throughout, attached to bits of the art. Words like ancient, primal, forces, what you would understand to be more or less gender neutral word for parent. And also, specifically at a number of points, capture what appear to be 3 proper nouns. Those 3 names that I haven't put in the chat. Nasei, Ziria, Dune.
Does any of this ring a bell?
Roll I will say a history or religion check, whichever you feel is relevant, and it may tell me what you roll. It may affect what you get.
Okay. They're the same. I'll go religion.
Okay.
When
we have any understanding of this, my people? These words, these names?
I will say you can roll a religion check with disadvantage.
That's a 16.
What about any crazies or kooks that I might have run into talking about ancient civilization / ghost stories, maybe?
I will allow you to roll a history check with disadvantage. For you, the DC is higher as well.
Because it is related to remembering stories, I do have advantage.
Is that on? Does it have to be related to talking to people, or is it just on stories in general?
Checks to it's advantage on charisma persuasion checks to learn from locals or history to recall it.
Okay, then yeah, you cancel out the disadvantage.
So flat
Straight roll.
Still not great amount. It's +1, and that's a 9 for 10.
Okay.
For the shot.
Brighton, did you roll?
No.
Leah.
Oh, sorry. I rolled a 14.
Okay. None of this rings a bell to either of you two or to Nas.
But kind of trace my hand along the carvings as I walk through and just admire them. Sort of linger on one specific word and then keep walking.
How obvious is that? Because Brightwing has a very high passive perception.
She'd probably notice that I lingered on a word.
You can DM it to her if you want.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything else in this time?
Probably walk away and
Girl, you didn't even need to tell me
get out
that.
in the open.
Yeah, I did. You already did know. You already done know.
You walked away, so it's just Sam and I?
Yep.
Can we be deafened?
Yes? Everybody else take off their headphones.
Okay. Just kind of stand back and look at all of the carvings.
Is it your child you're looking for?
See her face kind of drops a little bit. Just not making eye contact, just still staring up at the wall. Yeah.
Are
Is
they
that
one?
obvious?
Maybe not to the others, but you have the touch of a mother's love.
Just looks down a little somberly.
Did they take them, like the other children?
I don't think so. I hope not, at least.
When did they go missing?
About 2 months ago. No, my husband ran off with them.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I just have a suspicion that those two have an idea of where or why. Whom else might be conspiring with him about this?
Your father was believed in this sort of cause? To find
What?
the source of magic?
I don't think that you know what she's talking about. Unless you guys have had that conversation in the 2 weeks you've been, which is up to you.
I don't know. Would you
I
ask
have
why
no-
the frick we're doing out here?
Well, you gave an explanation when you first met of what the frick you're doing out here, which was hunting these people. You didn't go into the details of why, and based off how you guys have handled these kinds of things before, I would guess you probably have not spilled all the details
Okay,
to
that's
this
fair.
relative stranger. So I don't think you know what she means entirely by that.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Oh. I guess we have not explained.
There's no need to explain if nobody feels comfortable with it.
I do not want to say without the permission of the others. But this might go deeper than you think if it is what I think it is. Though I do not know. But what I do, and she'll look behind at the pedestals, is that I was not the only one meant to come here. And gestures to your fingers.
It is strange. I've never felt like what goes on in my head was a good thing. It was always bad. I was always misunderstood, I guess.
I can understand that. And she points to her feathers. Many find these beautiful. Here, points to the outside door. But back home, they are seen as weak. My name is Brightwing, but I am most known as Broken Wing. Since we
I
have
hope
much
that-
in common,
That we do. Yeah. Just kind of stares off into the middle distance again.
I do not know your history with your husband or child. But if you have come out this way, and have risked so much, it only means you have done it for love. I wish I had that sort of love for someone, too.
Guess it's just unexpected love, I guess. Things you don't really think you can feel until you do. some by choice, and some not. But we all get there.
Find the unexpected love the most exciting.
It is.
It is very, very easy to hate. It's sort of a primal anyway. Instinct to fear, not trust something. It takes effort to love. But that means it means much more when you give it or have it for someone.
I'll hold on to as much love as I can. It's really not easy sometimes.
The best things in life never are.
She finally just looks at you and you can tell her eyes are watery. She's most definitely holding back emotion.
I know it is custom to give a tissue or a hanky for someone crying, but I don't like that. It shows you have to push away your tears instead of let them fall. I will not ask you to push away what you feel.
You're very wise for such a young girl.
I have wisdom in different ways, but I am still very young and have much to learn. Wise enough to know that. And I will druid craft the flower that is on your wrap and just hand it to you. You don't need to tell me anything else. I'll leave you to it. But no, you're not the only one feeling the missing a family. And she just simply nods and starts to walk away.
Sam, do you want to do anything else in silence over there before we bring everyone back?
I think Sam just stares at the flower and that facade that she puts up, especially in front of the others, especially in front of Brightwing. Kind of let it fall, and she just begins to cry. She hasn't really gotten to talk about it in a while. But then that underlying anger and that lack of restraint just sets in further. And I think she just... Is there anything around her? Is there any trees or rocks
There are trees and there are plenty of rocks, especially in that section of the redder earth. But the trees do not encroach into this clearing. They're beyond the clearing. But there are a bunch of trees over there at the edge of the clearing from where you guys came in.
I was gonna turn and make sure nobody's watching, and then just slam my fist into the rock wall.
Okay.
And then turn and go back slowly.
Okay.
As I just kind of steel myself.
Okay.
Ooh, 1 second, Matt.
Oh.
It's okay. They can have their headphones on.
Oh, okay. What the heck then?
It doesn't matter.
Blame Leah.
Bro, you good or what? Like what? Like
Well, I forgot about the headphones thing.
That was like the fastest. Oh god, I gotta just fuck up.
That was so funny. I was just wondering, on my way back, in the lush green, walking back,
Mm-hmm.
is there, like, or where the tree was, is there like an acorn or something that has fallen? You can say.
I would say not where the tree is, but closer to the edge of where you entered. There are pine cones. They're not acorns, but there are pine cones. Everything up here is coniferous. Is that the right word?
yes, that is the right word.
Thank you.
Okay, then at the stump,
Mm-hmm.
is there like a piece of bark?
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a small piece?
Mm-hmm.
And would it
Yes.
work?
Yes.
Okay.
You could take a small, I would say like a kind of a piece of bark off of a knot almost. It's a little bit firmer, and yeah, that would work.
Then I will take that, go sit next to Nas, and I will inscribe past on it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Sam, you eventually come back as well?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Anything that anybody else would like to do tonight? The sun is pretty much setting at this point.
Eventually, when everybody's sat down and settled in, I will just go to each person. And well, first it's sort of like I'm sort of like drilling everybody on all the stealth stuff we've been doing this whole time.
Okay.
Like, you remember like what your footfalls are, like how you have to keep your motion in it.
Mm-hmm.
And as I go around to every person, one of the nodes goes into each of them, and everyone gets a bonus proficiency in stealth.
+1. You're giving 1 to everyone in stealth?
Yes.
Okay. Which leaves you with 5 more.
Except myself. It's everyone. 4.
Okay, so that leaves you with 6 more.
Yes.
What do we put that in as a skill?
So if you click on the skill, you can put a
Miscellaneous
customize.
bonus.
Yeah, do a miscellaneous bonus. Put 1 and do a Ziria blessing in the notes if you want, just so you remember.
And then I will make a second round to everybody.
Okay.
I'll go up to Brightwing. And sort of like in a peekaboo fashion, I like go behind her and put my hands over her eyes.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Natural
can't be-
2.
Oh
13.
my gosh, what are these rolls tonight?
I don't know.
Okay, Brightwing, you hear crunching. You don't know someone's sneaking up on you. There's no reason for you to think that. It just seems like someone's moving behind you. Do you react at all, or do you let her get to you?
If they're just coming up,
Mhm.
I think she might be like cooking dinner at this point. I don't know. It's just what she normally
Okay.
does at this point of night. She just
So just
sort
not
of
really
passes
caring.
you a bowl. She turned.
Well, thank you. And I will place it down really quick.
Mhm.
And then,
Oh, sorry.
oh no, it's fine. And I just. Here, don't be scared. And I put my hands over her eyes. You see things clearly, yes?
I suppose, yes.
Hmm. Let's help you see a little bit clearer. And I release my hands from over your eyes, and it adjusts slightly, but your vision improves just a little bit. And you get a +1 in perception.
Okay.
For Faye, I walk up and I put my hands out, as in like motion of give me your hands.
Hmm.
And I look at them.
Your nails?
They have looked better.
Okay.
um, musician's hands, yeah.
Calluses.
A bit, but still very nimble. And I kind of like run my hands like along the bottom of your palms.
Hmm.
And they sort of, it feels like releasing tension as it does so. And
Hmm.
your fingers feel a little bit more nimble. And it'll give you a +1 in sleight of hand.
Mm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Thank
For Naz, shoot, how to do this? I go up and tell me your best lie.
My best lie. I rarely lie.
Ooh. Roll a deception check.
Rolling insight.
Or a persuasion check if you're double lying by lying to Anneka about lying about this. Technically, it's up to you.
23.
Okay. You're not actually sure if that was a lie. He might be cheating on this test.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay. It seems like probably he actually maybe is telling the truth, and now you're confused whether he's double faking you or what's going on here.
A trickster. And I sort of like flick up over your lips. And you get a little bit better. You get a +1 to deception.
Okay.
Nice.
3 left, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay.
And then eclipse. Okay. Like Brightwing, I go up behind her and it's a little bit weird. Or would you like a massage? Just to, loosen you up and sort of make it easier to move.
You could try.
It's less of a massage and more of up like half your spine, like up half of your back. I will just rub my fingers, and you feel this slight warmth as you feel the tension kind of loosen up into your neck, and you gain a +1 into acrobatics.
Wow.
I don't know how to do that on the sheet, but cool.
Click on acrobatics, the word, and there's a miscellaneous bonus thing.
is
You can put a 1 in there,
Oh.
and then put the Zyria bonus.
And also in your
Or
stealth.
Zyria blessing. Oh yeah, and in your stealth.
Click on the what?
Click
Wait,
on the
what?
word stealth. There's a customize option,
Yeah.
and then there's a miscellaneous bonus, miscellaneous skill bonus, something like that. You put a 1 in there, and then in the notes you can put Zyria blessing.
House spell. Their spell.
2 more.
2 more, and I don't
Sweet.
do anything with those. They stay lit on my
Okay.
Was
fingers.
It was just acrobatics, right?
And stealth.
And
Acrobatics.
stealth. Everybody got
stealth.
1 in stealth.
Everyone got 1 in stealth.
Okay.
You got 1 in acrobatics.
Yes.
Which fingers, if I can ask?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. And do you
I-
wear any
I
gloves?
I was gonna hold the middle fingers, but
I don't wear gloves.
'Kay.
They get in the way of lockpicking. Just need my fingers. loose.
Shroot.
They will be.
Their accent nails.
It could be. I'll leave them on these 2 fingers on my left hand, my ring and my pinky.
Okay. Okay. Incidentally, along with the feelings that Anneka described, when she touches each of you, you feel this slight, it's not quite a jolt, but it's almost like a tingle of electricity that goes from where she touches you, and you feel it like lightning bolting almost across your body, and then it settles into the places that are most relevant to whatever she gave you, and then fade away slightly, and you kind of get almost a slight smell of like burning ozone for a second that quickly fades away.
Give everyone a stroke. That's it. Tickly feeling and a burning smell.
You did it to her eyes. Yikes. Laser. You gave her laser eye surgery.
Pretty much, actually.
Yeah.
That's very much what it was. And you all feel an instant change internally. Some of them are more obvious than others. Like Brightwing's, your already sharp vision almost seems to sharpen another hair. Others are not quite as obvious, like Deception, but you maybe feel a slight boost in your confidence. But more than anything, you just feel that old primal power find a seat in you and then slowly dissipate in each of you.
I forgot to bring this up. How's Edgeworth doing?
Oh, Edgeworth be fucked! Him fucked!
I would have fixed him.
Okay.
I would have
Right.
fixed him.
you were on the
Yeah.
ground how many times?
Yeah,
Okay,
Not as fucked at this point.
Electrocuted twice.
yeah.
Come on.
That's
I
mending
got-
on the glass bowl.
Yeah, the glass bowl's probably got. We need to find an unbreakable bowl.
With a lid, because
With
the
a
current one
lid.
does not have a lid, and that is mostly how all this is getting done. to
All
him.
right, put it on the shopping list. Unbreakable bowl with lid.
You heal him up. Oh! Is it always like this?
Buddy, we gotta find you somewhere else to hang out while we do this. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but like...
If only you could learn how to. And I'll pop in Ted.
I mean...
Be an owl.
Well,
No,
No, to pop
kinda-
in and out.
disappear.
well,
Oh.
but to answer your
I-
question,
Or we could like
yes,
put
it's
you
happened.
like when we could just go boop and then you could go somewhere and we could go boop and you could come back.
We
Pocket
have a bag of
dimension.
holding.
No. No.
He needs oxygen, right? They need
For
oxygen.
how
Mm.
long?
He
You
only
could
needs
put a
carbon
plant
dioxide.
in a vacuum for a few
He-
minutes.
First action, put Edgeworth in bag of holding before every combat.
I'm just
That
thinking,
sounds less than ideal.
if you're capable of moving around, maybe be nearby, we'll come get you. Kinda. That way we don't have to keep making you go through this.
Well,
Do you think there'd be benefits in training him how to avoid things? I know you've been working on writing. But what about moving out of the way?
or perhaps you ought to teach me how to greater annihilate your foes, and then I can help you do that faster, and we all
Alright, why
survive.
don't you make the shiv again? We'll see how that goes.
I
A little.
right. I have the shiv. Perhaps something more rangy, so I'm not.
We're
you
gonna.
make- Could
I'm
Wait.
gonna give him a sling.
There it is!
Oh
Yes!
my
happens.
gosh!
Oh my god,
Edward.
that's what I needed! Let's go!
It's your
Alright.
first- If you could make your shiv and put it in sling, you could make a piercing. But,
I mean, that's.
Or we
not
just
a
keep
bad
some
idea.
small rocks in the bowl with him.
No. Let him try. I'm sure he has a few
Yay.
rocks in his roots.
Do it. I'm gonna go over and try to find little pebbles around the rock
Yeah,
area.
he follows you
Yeah, I'm just gonna like pick
and
them up.
looks around for a pebble, finds one that seems the right size.
Alright. And I'm gonna like kneel down and be like, alright, that guy over there. And I'm gonna aim at like the big chunky rock that was like that got a boulder rocked out of it. I'm gonna be like, that one, hit that one.
go for it.
All right.
Do you even know how that
Okay.
works?
I imagine that I put the rock in this
Yeah.
thing
Okay.
and then sort of just.
I'm gonna,
Kind of.
Is it, or is it more of a?
take it from him
It's more
and
of a
show
there-
him.
Okay,
Do it once.
Okay.
that
kinda like-
seems complicated, but all right.
It's gonna take practice, but we'll work on it.
All right.
Do a little bit of this, and then we'll do a little bit of writing, and we'll kind of just mix it up, Be good.
Okay, we're going to roll an attack. A sling is dexterity, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. He has no proficiency bonus.
Although I wouldn't really
Because
know
he's a
because
plant.
I no longer have it in my inventory.
Oh gosh, hold on while I put it in his inventory.
He has a character sheet.
Of course, he's got a
Fucking
character sheet.
go.
He's got.
He's sentient. Alright.
That is a 3.
Alright.
So the rock, he slings it around, and it full on just falls out at one point when it's behind his head, and then he whips it forward, completely empty.
Minor illusion impacting the sound.
What's
shit,
the
there you
range
go.
on minor
Alright,
illusion? It's
look
30
at that.
feet. Okay.
Okay.
That
Cool.
was so
And
fast
I look down,
couldn't
I'm
even
like-
see it. Incredible.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how it should go, and then I'm gonna pick up the pebble and hand it to him again.
This is
The
a
pebble
friend.
that's still in his bowl.
I feel valuable. All right, he's gonna keep practicing.
Cool. I'm just gonna stack a few up next to him and just leave him to do that for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, before
And how many fall on the ground?
Somewhere in your notes, Eclipse, since you're taking sort of the
God damn it.
matronly / teacher role for Edgeworth,
Great.
put that his sling training started on May 27th.
Shit, hang on. I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? Is it just notes? I guess I could just do that.
Yeah, either in your character sheets notes or in
Okay.
your own notes
Is
somewhere
that
if you
when we
want.
actually started the campaign?
No, it's the in-game day.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Oh, the IRL day of
Pretty
start?
close.
IRL.
It's pretty close.
It is pretty close, I
Wait,
think.
hang on. So it's
I'd have to pull it all up, but
That'd be wild if it was.
stupid thing. Okay.
Oh.
So
that is a significant date, though.
Edgeworth plant.
What's the 27th?
And then it was May what?
May 27th.
Did you tell my
Sling
birthday?
training? Is
Mm-hmm.
that what we're calling it?
Sling training started on that day, yeah.
Okay.
May 8th was the first session.
Okay.
Whoa!
Alright, I got it.
And also, episode 1 has 600... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. 600 and something views.
Okay, there we go. Jesus,
right.
that's a lot. The fuck? Okay.
Okay, Edgeworth sling training. Anything else you guys want to do?
No, I just didn't want to forget about the plant.
Mm-hmm. He seems
It can happen a lot.
initially when the plant growth first occurs, which by the way, Brightwing, that takes a spell slot to plant growth, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So just make sure you have that in any of these post-battle situations. But when it first occurs, the form of him that returns is still kind of battered and
Baby Groot.
hecked, and then the druid crafting is more of the healing process. And he comes back, and then you fluff him up more or less to full shrub, and he gets back to his good old self pretty quick.
I don't know if we're writing down, but I think the only thing for me, I think Brightwing just sits next to Nas, and Nas, you don't really need a big insight check to see. She's just very content, maybe even a little proud of what has happened. A very different than she's had. She hasn't has a pride in anything.
Seem to have emboldened spirits. You weren't quite yourself right after.
No, I was
And the
myself.
feathers.
I just had more in me. Give to you.
You okay?
I'm growing. Into what I don't know. But I suppose no one does.
Everyone only knows what's in front of them. Well, there is the whole talking to people that are in other areas, and if you believe what they say, then maybe you could believe that that's also existing in the same time span, but what's in front of you is for certain.
What's inside of you is too.
Yeah.
I don't know what you believe. But my faith has only grown. Not just in myself or in the wilds, but in each of you.
I think in each of us fits. My father had a lot of interest in deities, believing in growth, believing in plants. Thought the blessings were good for the grove. But I've also witnessed the storms. I've seen things torn apart, good people hurting. We've seen good people have terrible things happen. I don't know if I want to believe that somebody out there, some omnipotence or whatever it is, has sway in what we do.
Well, that is nature. Nature can overcome anything, no matter what man has built, to eventually overtake it. The wilds are just a force of life. It is every bit of nature that comes with it. The chaos, the bad. But that is life in general. It's all not good. We all have our seasons.
Guess it really does mean that we're all just dust in the end, yeah?
No. We are simply new life.
It's a bit more comforting.
Our dust gives things new life. And we grow, and eventually everywhere we spread, touching people and places we would never in our own lives.
Start of a new adventure, then.
I like to see this one play out first.
God, I'm tired of it.
Well, if we ever do get the chance to go back, maybe I can help your father with his growth. I think the wilds could bless it even more.
I don't know, his peaches are quite good. I think any alteration might be a threat against nature at this point.
I guess we'll find out.
All right. Unless anyone else has anything else they'd like to do.
I don't think I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay, everyone's got a thing.
wander. I'm
Okay,
gonna wander over
No.
to Sam.
okay, go for it, Eclipse.
Me.
I'm just gonna chill next to Sam.
Mhm.
You got a thing on your face?
A thing on my face?
Mm-hmm. Kinda.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
You good? That's normally her job. Just point over at Braywing.
Yeah, she, I just got the little work done.
Oh, she did that? That's why she didn't bring it up yet. That makes more sense.
Just a lot of pent up emotion.
Yeah, I know that one.
I just miss people a lot.
know that one too. Do you know if they're good? Like, if they're okay?
No, I don't. Which makes it worse.
Did you want to send them anything?
Send
I'm
them.
gonna pull out the scroll. Kind of hold it up.
Okay.
It's my dad gives me this when I go out on missions and stuff. It's to report back. But if you think about somebody while you're writing on it, it'll send it. She'll kind of tear a little piece off, kind of hand it over to you with a little, like a quill, some ink. Here. I'm just checking on somebody.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to pry, but you know, whatever you're done.
That's fine.
And take your time. It only does it after you're done. So if you gotta think about it. I'll kind of pat her on the back and get up.
Okay.
Also, those two can send, but that's a little more intrusive. So like, balance. They can at least read your handwriting. So
Maybe later.
yeah, cool. I will leave her to it.
Okay. Faye, did you say you had something?
Yeah, I think Faye's gonna just set up her tent, kind of off to the side, and go in and close it, and then she's probably gonna stay up for a while, just casting light on like the strings of her lute and kind of strumming at them, and then thinking of like those stars and that creature, and I don't know that she had encountered radiant damage up until this point, and I think like the recognition of that and seeing, I think we had necrotic, and I think she connected with that, and like that made sense, but the radiant really flipped her switch a little bit, so she's just having a bit of an existential crisis.
If you would like to, and it is your choice, if you're doing this contemplatively or analytically, I will say you can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, I think it's very much like a what else am, like she's going back through like her history and what she's learned and what she's known and what she's studied and what like other instances that she may have encountered in her life that would give her any indication. To 21.
21. And just to confirm, you have resistance to both and do necrotic when your wings are out, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This would be the first instance you've ever encountered radiant damage. You've gotten into some scuffles with people that you disagreed with, obviously, but it's not common you're going around dueling other spellcasters or radiant creatures in from some primordial past. And there's a degree to which what you said about the necrotic making sense. You were always caught off guard and shocked a bit by the shroud and by that necrotic resistance, but there was something in you that felt connected to it, like there was a peace at your core, or a infusion in who you are that just made sense with that. And this radiant, when you felt it and you felt your body reject some of it, your initial reaction was, it's antithetical to this necrotic, and so that's somehow pushing it away. The necrotic, whatever it is at my core, is pushing it back at the radiant because they're somehow diametrically opposed. That was your first But as you sit here and cast light, pluck the strings, and think quietly, and meditate almost on that feeling, you feel that at the center of that dark core that gives you these necrotic inclined abilities, there is a smaller, more central seed of radiant somewhere in that core. There is something that is tied to the bright and the light of this radiant energy that you experience that is not diametrically opposed, or not just diametrically opposed to the necrotic, but that found a kinship piece in you somewhere. And that's where that resistance came from. You don't know how deep, you don't know what it is, you don't know how covered or encapsulated by the necrotic core that you sense it is, but it's there. And you found a connection to it that you had never experienced before.
I think it's still very much introspective and leads more into the thought of what necrotic damage looks like, and having seen Brightwing cast inflict wounds and how gruesome that is in the wings, and what the manifestation of that looks like and what that says about her and her soul at its core, and the fact that this is what chooses to manifest. And I think Faye has a long night. Knowing that even that's in there, that is what manifests. And is this me? And is this really what I am and who I am?
I would say, as part of the thing that I was going to do, as you're casting light in your tent, Naz would probably walk over to the outside of it, not peeking in. You doing that thing with your eyes again?
thing with my eyes.
Well,
I can't see my own eyes.
I would like to begin by saying I know in the past we've had a few times where something has happened to you that I didn't understand, showed concern, and was promptly told essentially to go away. But it's been a while since we've known each other now. It was different. And when you were big with the wings, which we've gotten used to the wings at this point, when my eyes opened again, it was like looking at a void. But within that void, there was a bright light. Most of it silhouetting around the outside, but your eyes also shone bright.
Don't mind the darkness. I'm not afraid of it. I just wish I understood why.
That's what a lot of people chase. I know I do. If you're looking, I could help. I don't know how.
Well, we won't find any answers here. That's okay.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Good night.
Step away.
Okay. Before we end, Sam, do you want to do anything with that piece of paper?
I kind of sit and stare at it for like 15 whole minutes. Everybody does their thing. And instead of writing a full note, I draw just like little shitty stick figures. One big one in the middle that looks like me. And then holding my hand, a shorter girl and then an even shorter boy. And on the back, I just write, I love you and I miss you. And I send it to Elisa.
Okay. That is where we will close this session. And through the long rest, you all level up.
What?
Uh-oh.
To level 7.
What? What? What?
Uh-oh.
Fourth level spell say what?
Let's go.
Oh. Forgot what's a level
Oh, you
7 fighter.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Alright.
Evasion!
Did we roll hit points?
Let's go!
Yes, hit points.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's,
Yeah, roll
it's
hit
the
points.
highest of the two, right? So it's a whatever the hit die is that.
It's whatever level you're taking, which you have to decide.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it's a D8.
Barbarian, you get reckless and danger sense.
Oh, but that
I
would be
don't
kinda
know if you get
great.
anything else.
You're-
Let
That
me
one's
double
lost
check.
forever.
Yeah.
I think I get an ability point, right?
You
Or
get reckless
if
and
I
reckless
do-
attack and danger
If I do
sense.
fighter, which is 7, no,
Did you get
5,
roll your
6.
max?
I
This
rolled
would
a
be-
7.
Rolled a
This would be
4.
6 on fighter.
I think this is the first time I've rolled well on my hit points for Brightwing.
You would get an ASI or a feat if you wanted to go fighter.
Matt, real quick. When I
Yes.
made Sam, I took average because I didn't know what everybody else was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to continue using average? Or
It is.
shall I roll? Because I know in my game, everybody sticks to one. Like, if you do one, you're
Yes,
committed to
you
it.
do need to do that, but I will say that if you want to be a roller, because it's a roller group. Does anybody else not roll, by the way?
6.
Nice.
No, I think we all roll.
Okay, if you want to
Okay.
become a roller, because everyone else is, I will say you can do that. I will say you have to roll from the beginning. You have to roll all your hit points. You don't just get to add the first roll into
Okay.
average. So if
Let
you want to
me-
do that,
Sure, I'll roll 68 real quick.
plus 8,
I'll roll it in.
because level 1 is 8.
Yeah.
Yo, I get Death Ward.
Bruh.
38.
I
which
got
is
it,
the
right?
exact same as I had in there.
What's tippy tap?
So 38. Wait, plus 8. So that's 46.
Yeah, because level 1 is a full 8, and then 6 levels of rolls.
Wow. Okay. 46.
So that goes into your rolled HP.
I have a max.
Plus
60 now.
4. Plus 4. From Brightwing.
Mhm. I
Yes.
broke 50, y'all.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah, I got 58 now.
Broke
I'm
60.
10 short of glory.
Which is
53.
scaring me. This is all so white and wonderful, but why are we getting so much?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're going to have to go against those two assholes.
Why are we getting so
That's
much?
why.
Favorite
Matthew!
moments?
I mean,
21.
21.
Anyway,
A whole several of them.
Yep.
there were so many.
Feels like 21 of them.
Yeah,
I think I liked the roller coaster of the battle because the beginning was like,
I
Oh.
really
doing pretty good.
love-
Oh, he got his Fisher back. Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
I was down like the first attack. I was down to 3 hit points, and I was just like, I texted everybody, and I was just like, this is not
guys?
good.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I was like, no, you fix that first, and then other things can happen.
Yeah.
I liked not taking any damage from that first attack.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, rogue.
No, it just negated. I got
That's
my
right.
hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the tree would have hit me if it would have not hurt.
I didn't get hit by the tree.
But I never got hit by the
That
tree.
spike growth sucked.
Yeah, That was nuts.
18.
that's
Fuck.
not fun. Can I have that one instead, Matt?
Nope.
Dang.
Ugh.
So I learn a spell and can swap a spell, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get any serious spell things? Did I get any spell things?
I agree with I loved all the conversations that we had.
Yeah, there's some
Those
good
are
stuff.
Some great
They were very good.
conversations.
Do I get an extra spell?
But I think my favorite was me casting Shillelagh on the
Oh, yeah. That was pretty good.
the Togo. That was fun. And then it not working, but it also working.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I get an extra spell. This is amazing.
Huzzah!
Oh yeah, you're an arcane trickster.
I have 5 spells now, you guys. Be proud of me.
You know so much.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I get banishment.
That's big.
Mm-hmm.
all of the little conversations were nice.
Yeah.
Got to sprinkle in backstory things.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Also, like, Jess is like, oh, Brightwing did that.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
she's
Yeah.
not bringing it up. That's crazy.
I thought that Eclipse conversation at the very end was very... I don't know what the right adjective is. It wasn't cute. It wasn't touching.
was
There
real.
it was a little bit touching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was real.
It was like not what we've seen a couple different sides of Eclipse, but this one was just like if she was a sister or a mother, that side of her that was just very real, authentically caring, and trying to help in whatever little way she could.
So sweet.
'Twas sweet. Maybe sweet is the best word.
It's funny because I had to look at the scroll and I was like, shit, I forgot to tell her how many words she has. Because I'm so used to like putting bare minimum, but you can put 250 words on that thing and just send it. I was like, damn, that's a lot of words.
That's a lot more
Paper.
than 25.
Yeah, I was like, holy
Tenfold,
yeah,
actually.
so
I couldn't say that.
Actually.
it was kind of wild.
About Jess and Megan, favorite moments?
Yeah, I think we did really well on that fight. Because like by the middle of it, I was like, okay, cool, I'm just eyes glaze over.
You all did great. That's fine.
Well, no, because we all
I got
had
down
an idea.
twice.
Yeah, and like,
I was fucked.
and I felt kind of bad spending the potion, but like you were gonna get slammed, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna put up with this shit. Like, but everybody kind of, once we had the thing and once we had the goal, everybody kind of did a thing to make that happen, even if it didn't seem like it was that great. Everybody did something really good on that. The only reason the tree went down as fast as it did is because we were wailing on it to begin with. And then it got sucked in immediately. After that, we had to just get the other guys down.
When in
Yeah.
doubt, beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like,
Hit it.
yeah. But no,
Yeah.
I think it went really well. Even if
I-
it was really scary, we pulled through pretty well.
Yeah, I agree. You guys figured stuff out pretty quickly, and then had a good breakup between the figure outers and the people holding the
line.
entities at bay and damaging them down enough. So I thought that was well done. I also enjoyed doing damage. Even
Yeah,
though I had a
that
lot
was
of
the other
bad
thing. It's
rolls.
like Matt finally gets to actually down a couple of us more than once.
Try
Two
doing
nat
damage.
ones.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, that shit was rough.
I also love the concept of you're prone. Well, okay, it doesn't really matter, but
Mm.
Yeah.
Just taking a nap.
I like the
just laying down.
I also like the thing that we kept thinking was lightning was actually space. I thought that was really cool. Like stars and stuff like that. I really liked how that thing
Have we
seemed.
allocated that crystal, or is Faye just holding on to it?
No, that's actually an important note. You have these three, you understand what they are, but the people who are holding them are not necessarily the people who will hold them.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. So, something for you to figure out.
I think we're
I
still
didn't
trying to
take
figure
it.
out what to do with the Zyria one. But
Yeah,
we'll
the
worry
Zyria.
about that later.
You have the Zyria one, don't you, Faye?
No, I just identified it. I
Oh,
I
you just
literally
left it there?
set it down and was just like, here you go, stabbies.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
It's just
Yeah.
sitting
Okay.
there. Sweet.
Stab,
Alright.
stab.
All right.
We'll
You guys
figure it
can explain that to each other in the interim between episodes and make a decision if you want.
Yeah.
All right. We will leave it there. Good work, all. Get them level 7s in. You might need it. And we will see you all in session 45 next time.
Oh boy. Bye bye.